Good morning, YouTube. What's up? What's up? What's up? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Buenos días, buenas tardes, buenas noches. ¿Cómo están todos? Dobre utro, dobre dien, dobre večer, kad zlausija. Guten Tag. I have it we get. Guten Tag, guten Abend, guten Tag. How is everybody doing? Time to look at the stock market, see what the hell the stock market is doing. Flipping. Cheers, by the way. Flipping mate, yerba mate, and coffee. Plus some tea. But anyways, it's not financial advice. Let's see what the hell the stock market is up to. See if it's going up, see if it's going down, see what in the flipping hell it's trying to do here. Let us see. Gotta adjust the screen here. Flip and adjust the screen so it's slightly better visible, you know. Slightly a little bit better visible here. Oh shit. Flipping A. I spilled some of my mate drink on my flipping paper. Oh no. Hopefully we'll be able to properly fly. Hey there, Francisco Argañares. How you doing, man? Wait, I was drinking my mate drink right here. I was drinking my mate drink and flipping kind of spilled a little bit. See right here? Oops. What just happened? But anyways, I'm doing good. How are you doing there, Francisco? Yeah, like I spilled my mate drink a little bit. You could see over there. I gotta bring something to clean it with here real quick. Flipping A, didn't mean to. And I got my paper, the paper that predicts the stock market here a little bit. It got wet too with the mate. Maybe mate might give it some good luck, you know. I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess, right? It's kind of weird. Kind of, sort of, halfway weird. But anyways, I'll be back in a second. I gotta go get something to clean it a little bit. I gotta clean up the mess here a little bit that the mate drink did. Oops. Don't like it when it's kind of starts with a mess here. Okay, clean this up a little bit here. Clean the table. Sometimes messes happen at the office, right? Sometimes a little bit messes happen. Okay, I'll be back. Just kind of cleaning up the mess here. Spilled a tiny bit of my mate drink. Kind of, sort of, halfway spilled a tiny bit of my mate drink, so I'm cleaning up the mess here a little bit. Hopefully it'll work. Okay, I think it should be fine. Okay. It looks like it's kind of, sort of, halfway working a little bit. Okay, I am back. Had to clean up the mess here. I am flipping back. Just had to kind of, sort of, halfway clean up the mess. How you doing there, Francisco? Oh, excuse me. Okay, now I gotta see which thing I gotta invest in, kind of, sort of, halfway, you know. I wanna see what the Bitcoin looks like. See if Bitcoin's dipping or not, you know. I gotta check that out. Gotta kind of, sort of, halfway check that out. I got one too many stocks. Okay, come on. Flipping A taking forever sometimes to get to the thing that I want to see here. One too many cryptos. But yeah, looks like Bitcoin is kind of dipping. 84,996. Wow. I think it may kind of sort of halfway keep on dipping a little bit. Looks like it's dipping. Potentially. Who knows? Nobody knows. Let me see. I'm going to ask the paper, see what the paper thinks. Now that the paper has a mate stain thingy on it, see if that works or not, you know. Let's see. Will Bitcoin keep on dipping? Let's see what the paper thinks. I'll ask the paper. Will Bitcoin keep on dipping? Let's see what it says. Still able to kind of fly. So the paper said yes. The paper said yes, that Bitcoin's gonna keep on dipping. So if Bitcoin's gonna keep on dipping, then I gotta sort of be kind of a little bit halfway careful, you know, because Bitcoin keeps on dipping. Everything else that's kind of sort of halfway linked to it might kind of do the same thing, you know. So you gotta sort of kind of halfway be careful, you know. Short term looks like it's kind of dipping for a little bit. But regardless, while I'm here, I'm gonna check out the XRP. Let's see if I can find it. Sometimes I got like so many different things. It's kind of hard to find what I got here. But let me see if it's XRP at a discount. I might try to add some more of that one. See if the paper will allow me to. So I got right now $34 worth. But let me see. Let me toss the paper and see what the paper thinks. You know. Should I get some more of the XRP dollar cost averaging? Let's see what the paper says. Should I get some more XRP? A tiny bit more. So the paper said yes. So the paper kind of sort of halfway likes the XRP to be added on right now. Obviously not financial advice. It's just what I'm kind of sort of halfway doing. But I'll add a little bit of it. See what happens. Kind of sort of halfway a little bit. Maybe toss a couple of bones to the XRP thingy. Couple won't hurt for sure. Do that thingy right there, right here. Hell yeah. Okay, then after the XRP, maybe I should kind of sort of halfway feed the Cyber Puppy. You know, that one always needs to be taken care of. Or at least ask the paper if I should, you know, feed it some more. See what it says, see what it thinks. Okay, let's see. Should I flip and feed the Cyber Puppy Shiba Inu? Let's see what it says. Should I flip and feed the Shiba Inu Cyber Puppy? Let's see. And the paper says yes. Paper flipping says yes. That means I get to throw a couple of bones to that thingy. That means I get to kind of sort of halfway throw a couple of bones to that thingy, to the flippin' Shiba Inu Cyber Puppy. Hell yeah. Let me toss a couple of bones to that thingy, see what it does, see how crazy it'll nibble on it, you know, or if it'll bite it or something. And definitely want to check out the mule thingy, the Cyber Kitty and the Cyber Puppy world. So you got cat and the dog's world thingy. Let's see. Should I flip and feed the Cyber Kitty in the Cyber Puppy world? Let's see what it says. Let's see what it flipping says over here. And it said yes. It said yes right there. Landed on the yes thingy. So I guess I get to feed a tiny bit of that thingy. Maybe throw those critters a couple of bones. Maybe make them be happy. Okay, maybe throw those critters a couple of bones. At the moment, that way they won't be angry, they won't be pissed, they won't bite me. Okay, that's good. Let's see, maybe one more other interesting one, see if I could check it out. The penguin thingy, pudgy cyber penguins. Maybe I could feed that thingy a little bit. Maybe I could kind of sort of halfway feed that thingy. Let's see what the paper thinks. Let's see what the paper thinks. Should I flip and feed the pudgy cyber penguins? Let's see. Should I flip and feed the pudgy cyber penguins? Let's see what it says. Let's see what it thinks. Okay, so it doesn't want me to feed those, which is fine for now. Which is kind of sort of halfway fine for though. It doesn't want, for right now. It doesn't want me to feed that thingy, which is cool. Which is kind of cool for now. Okay, I think the rest is kind of like whatever. Let's see if there's anything kind of interesting I want to add to. Maybe I'll check the Zora thing. See if I should add to the Zora. Let's see. Hey there, Papa Salo Grande. Hey man. Hey, thanks for the gift there, Papa Salo Grande. Thank you, man. How's it going? How's it going? Okay, let's see. Should I feed the Zora? Should I get a tiny bit of Zora? Let's see what it says. Let's see what it thinks. Should I get some Zora crypto at the moment? Dollar cost averaging. So, okay, it doesn't want me to get that one. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. That's kind of fine. Okay, now I'm gonna go and bounce out of here. Now I'm gonna check on the flipping stocks. Check on some stocks. Not bad. How you doing? Oh, that's cool. That's good. I'm glad everything's not bad there. I'm doing good here. So far, kind of okay. Trying to do some trades, trying to get some bargain deals in the stock market since it's kind of down at the moment, you know. Seeing what kind of deals I could get, but I'm doing good. What are you doing? Hey there, Kenneth, Rugilio 66961. I'm kind of sort of halfway trading, getting some crypto stuff here, looking at the stock market, getting some what do you call it, stocks. Let's see. I want to see what kind of stocks I want to add onto my stuff. Let's see. What should I add? Let's look at SoFi. So SoFi bounced up quite a bit today, which is kind of cool. I mean, I got quite a bit of it. But let me see. Maybe I should add some of the SoFi thingy. Let's look at the chart. Okay, the SoFi on the 15-minute looks like. Let's see. Let's check the 1 hour. 1 day, 1 hour. Looks like it still kind of has a little bit momentum towards the upside. So maybe I could try to add a little bit to it. Let me see. Let me ask the paper. Should I get some more SoFi stock? Let's see. Should I add to my SoFi technologies? Let's see what the paper thinks. Let's see what the paper says. And the paper said yes. So if the paper said yes, that means I could kind of sort of halfway flip and add some more SoFi to my stocks. You know, my kind of sort of halfway my biggest position, make it even a bigger position out of my holdings. You know, seems kind of cool. Seems kind of legit. You know, trade buy maybe buy like $7 worth because seven's kind of sort of halfway a lucky number. You know, throw that in. Do you do marijuana stocks? I think I have a little bit. I might have a little bit in some of them right now. Like, looks like they're kind of going up quite a bit with like the bill signed to make it like a less dangerous drug or whatever type deal. So like I don't have much, but I started to add a tiny bit to those. Can't remember exactly which ones I got, but I do have some. Especially if he signed it today, it's gonna be jumping up like crazy. Let's see. Going weed, cannabis thingy. This one looks like it's not balancing, but it's probably a certain one. Maybe some certain ones are kind of balancing. Let's see, maybe this one. This one kind of went up today a little bit, you know. Nice. But yeah, some of them, I think some of them were kind of priced in because they knew that he was gonna be signing it, and it started already kind of going up, you know. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I have a little bit in some of them though. Let's see, do I have any in this one? Looks like I don't, but maybe I should ask the paper if I should get some, you know. Let's see. Let's see, is this oh, this is not the right one. This is something else. I think it's this one right here. This is the cannabis. Let's see. Maybe I should ask the paper. Should I get some of this one? Oh, I already have some of it. See, 2265. Let's see. Should I get some more of the Round Hill cannabis thingy? Let's see what it says. Should I get some more of the Round Hill cannabis? Let's see what it says. Okay, at the moment it said no on that one. So it said no, not to get this one, so I gotta wait a little bit on that one, but there's probably other ones that are better to get in the weed department thingy. Let's see. Okay. Let's check something else out. SoFi, I got some SoFi. Okay, let's see. NVTS, maybe check out NVTS, semiconductor. Let's see, maybe I should get some of this one. Let me see, let me ask the paper. Should I get some of this one? Should I get some more of the NVTS? Let's see what the paper thinks. Should I get some more of the NVTS? Okay, so it said no at the moment for this one. Kind of sort of halfway said no. Okay, let's check out the other one here. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I kind of am. Maybe kind of sort of halfway is what it is, I guess, right? Maybe kind of sort of halfway is what it is. Let's see, Lyft. Looks like kind of a decent stock. Little bit of a discount. I don't got too much of it, but might be a decent thing to add. Let me see. Let me ask the paper. Should I flip and get some more Lyft stock? Let's see what the paper thinks. Should I flip and get some more Lyft stock? Let's see. Let's see what it says. And it said yes. Okay, that's awesome. I'll get to buy some Lyft. Maybe if I buy some Lyft, it might actually lift up the market a little bit, you know? Maybe, potentially, might kind of sort of halfway do that a little bit, you know? Get some flipping Lyft like crazy. Let's see. Buy, maybe get like $3 more worth of it. I think that won't hurt. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Let's see. Which other one should I check? Maybe I should check out the gold. See how gold's doing. So shot up like crazy over 400 and went back down. That's crazy. Let's look at the charts. Let's look at what the potential momentum looks like on this thing. Let's see. Let's look at what the potential momentum looks like on this thing. Let us see. So 1 minute on the zigzag line trending downward a little bit. MACD trending downward a little bit. Okay, on the 5 minutes, MACD trending up. Let's see. On the 15 minutes, kind of trending downward at the moment. 30 minutes, kind of downtrending for now. 1 hour. Still kind of sort of halfway downtrending. Try MSOS for the weed stock. Okay, hell yeah, thanks man. I'll try it out right now. Hell yeah, thank you. Okay. Right now, MSOS. Let's try the MSOS. Okay, on just in case here, let's see, take a screenshot of this thingy, just in case here. Okay, check out the MSOS. I'm not sure, I think I might have it, maybe not. I got so much different stocks, it's hard to know which ones I have, which ones I don't have. MSOS, I think I do have it right here. A tiny bit of it though. Wow, just today it dipped so much. Maybe it's like people are doing the sell the news type deal, you know, since if they heard the release of the marijuana, maybe it was already kind of priced in. They pumped it up before the news was released because they knew it was going to be released. Once it got released, then they kind of just to shake people out of it potentially, you know. Hey there, Water Buffalo. Hey, Nicky, making coffee. Then it will be back. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. All good. Glad you're over here. I got my tea drinks, my coffee drinks, my mate drink. Actually, spilled some mate a little bit today. It's kind of funny. But yeah. But yeah, this one seems to be pretty good. We'll see what happens. I don't have a lot of it, but it looks like it did go down a little bit recently. 1 month it's up. So we'll see. Let me maybe I'll get a little bit more of it right now. Maybe let's see trade. Because right now the market's kind of sort of tanking, so I'm adding a little bit dollar cost averaging. And a Q&A sticker. What's a Q&A sticker? Bugs have thoughts. Answer. I don't think I want to do that one. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna ask the paper. Should I get some more of the MSOS? Let's see what the paper says. Let's see what the paper thinks. Should I get some more of the MSOS? Let us see. Okay, so at the moment it said no, but it's fine because I already got some. I already locked in a little bit before it said no. So it's all good on that one. Hell yeah. Flippin' hell yeah. Kind of works a little bit. At least I was able to lock in a little bit before it said that. Oh, really? That's cool. Thanks for the tip, man. Papa Salo Grande 161. Thanks for the tip, man. But yeah, if this is one of the better ones, I'm probably gonna add some more to it. So I added a little bit right now, and I add it to my list here. And then like as it dips some more, especially with the news release about the marijuana, if it dips some more short term, I could add some more to it. But that's pretty cool. Thanks, man. Hell yeah. Okay, gold is kind of bouncing around. Let's see gold on the 1 week, 4 hours. 1 week, 4 hours on the MACD is trending down a little bit right now. On the other one, looks like also kind of down. So it's kind of hard to tell exactly what it might do. Did a pretty decent pump here. Yeah, yeah, for sure. People cashing in right now. I think so. I think so. Let's see. Let's look at silver. See how silver is looking at right now. Silver, not the futures, but silver's ETF. Oh wow, silver has had a little dip. That's kind of interesting. So I don't have much of this one, but just for the heck of it, I might add a little bit more to the silver. Drink my coffee here. Okay, maybe just for the heck of it, I'll add a couple dollars right now into the silver. So I'm kind of a little bit locked into it, and then I'm gonna toss the paper, see if the paper wants me to get some more. Big head and shoulders and a micro gold. Good opportunity to short from 4.370. Okay, awesome. Thank you there, Water Buffalo. I'll probably try to do that. I mean, the chart looks like it's kind of bearish on the gold, so I'll probably try to get into that one. Let's see. I'll throw the paper, see what it thinks about the shares, the silver shares thingy. So I got a couple bucks worth of this one. See if it's worth it to get some more. See what the paper says. So at the moment, the paper said no to get some more. I think that's kind of because it might be dipping some more, I'm guessing. So at the moment, it's kind of no for this. But right now, I'm going to bounce back to the, what do you call it, the futures. I'm going to bounce back to the futures thingy. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you there, Water Buffalo. Thank you, man. Okay, let's see. Let's go out and check out the futures. Let's check out the futures. Obviously, everything I'm doing here is none of this is financial advice. It's just me flipping trading live on YouTube streaming. Okay, so futures, go to micro gold. Let's see, micro gold futures. Okay, so we'll probably try to get 4370. Okay, let's try that out. Trade, sell. Go to limit order, do one contract for 370.0. Okay. I guess we'll see what it does from that thingy. Hopefully it'll do pretty good. 4370.0. Let's try that. Looks like it's just about to hit it. We'll see. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Flipping cheers. Got my coffee, got my tea drink, got my mate. Actually, when I started the live stream, I kind of spilled some of my mate. So while I was live streaming, I had to kind of clean it up real quick. Flipping mate spill. This one right here, I kind of spilled it a little bit. Not a lot of it, but some of it. Good drink though. Very yummy drink. Oh man, I forgot my other drink in the living room. I gotta bring it here real quick. Gotta bring it in a second. Let's see, while this one's doing this thingy. Let's see. So 4370. 64370. While this is doing that, I'll probably click to the GLD. And then that way I could kind of follow the chart better and closer. Massive. Yeah, even on this thing, it kind of looks bearish. On the 1 week, 4 hours, looks kind of bearish. 1 day, 1 hour, still looks kind of bearish. 1 day, 30 minutes, it looks still kind of bearish. The macro stuff, it's kind of doing its own thing, but for right now, it looks pretty decent. But I'll be back in a second. I gotta go grab my other drink I left in the living room. Yeah, this is my drink I forgot here. My flip another flavored water drink. Okay. Now I'll probably check on the what do you call it, silver thingy real quick. See how silver is doing. Silver, I think it's this one. Shares. So yeah, this one's dipping down a little bit. I think I added a tiny bit of this one right now, but I said not to add anymore. So that's good. That's chill. Gotta have some patience. If it dips some more, I'll probably get some more later. Let me see, just for the heck of it, I want to see how the QQQ and SPY are doing. QQQ. Let's see how that is. So QQQ is doing okay today. Looks like it bounced up a little bit. Let's see what the momentum kind of looks like short term. Okay, so on the MACD, it's kind of slightly trending up, but reversing towards the downside, and a zigzag line's pointing down, so slightly downward momentum. Let's see, let's check out SPY. Let's see what SPY looks like. Let's see what SPY looks like right here. SPY, the same thing, like went up 1% today. 1 day, 1 hour. Okay, so 1 day, 1 hour looks kind of bullish a little bit. MACD looks slightly bearish. Let's see, 1 week, 4 hours. Looks like it's kind of potentially reversing towards the upside a little bit on a longer time frame, but we'll see what happens. Obviously, nothing's a guaranteed in the stock market. Now, I'm gonna check flipping Tesla. Let's check Tesla real quick. Let's check out the Tesla thingy. So Tesla's up 4.38%. It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty decent. That's crazy. Oh, looks like the gold contract failed here. The gold contract failed. I guess we just gotta see what it does for right now. Hell yeah. Just write it down a tiny bit more. See how far it goes. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see Tesla. I have very little bit in it. I think I sold out what I had recently in that one. Let's see here. I drink some water. Not adding more. King Midas, you're not adding more? Y'all wasting your time with stocks. Just buy Bitcoin. Can't buy a whole coin and find a stack. Satoshis I've been putting in 2,500 every week since 2018, and now it's 6 figures. Biggest regret. Oh wow, that's crazy. And find stack Satoshis. I wonder how you stack Satoshis thingy. I don't know if Robinhood lets you do that. It's kind of interesting. That sounds pretty interesting. I'm gonna take a screenshot of the message so maybe I could check it out. That sounds pretty interesting. Four, 3, 5, 9 is my exit, but do whatever you want to get. Oh hell yeah! Thank you there, Water Buffalo. Thank you, man. What are your favorite altcoins? I think one of my favorites is probably the Shiba Inu, the Penguin, the XRP. I'm not sure if XRP is an altcoin or not, but Bitcoin, I got quite a bit of that one, and I got Dogecoin. I think that's one of the ones I got the most in right now, or one of the most, but if it's the favorite though, I'm not sure. Let's see, exit 4359. Okay, let's go to the. I'll try to exit at that price here. Okay, so got in 4359. Let's see, exit trade. So right now we're shorting, so we're selling. So buy back at limit order 4359. One at 4359.0. Hopefully it gets to that thingy, and then it'll be a tiny little bit of profit. Hopefully that works out. Pending order. Okay, orders right there. Once it hits that, should be fine, I guess. Hell yeah. Elon Musk for president. That's funny. Yeah, banking on Doge for the long run. For the long run, it's probably not too bad, right? But still, it's a risk, right? What about you there, Papos, El Grande 1601? Like, do you have any favorites, like, of the meme coins that are yours that you like? But yeah, I think the Dogecoin is my kind of. Oops, didn't mean to do that one. I think the Dogecoin is my largest position at the moment out of the cryptos. Let's see if I check it out. I kind of sort of halfway got one too many stocks, but let's see here. Right here, Dogecoin. I think it's my largest holding at the moment out of the crypto. So 144.98. So it's down 41.62%. So on this one, I'm down $103.32. And then I think Bitcoin is probably my second. Yeah, just have Bitcoin and Doge. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I've been making a little bit of short-term money plays, like with the Shiba Inu and some other different random weird ones. But like I think Bitcoin and Doge, I think it's one of my largest right now. So I think Bitcoin's my second largest. Got $113 in value, and currently it's down $24.90. Then the other ones I got some decent amounts. I mean, very still small amounts, but you know, Maybe I think this one's like the third biggest, the Ethereum. $84, currently down a little bit. But the one like I kind of do short-term trades, the XRP. Right now it's kind of at a discount, so I added a little bit more today. Still not too much in it. And the Shiba is the one that I kind of sometimes day trade, sometimes kind of swing trade short term, like back in and out of this one, like a little bit here and there. Don't have too much in it though at the moment. And then this is kind of like a newer one that I'm trading, slightly newer one. I don't have too much in that one. The cat and the dog's world. And then the penguin thing, it was kind of pretty decent. I was able to make some short-term trades on this one. I don't have much in it right now, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty decent. Let's see. Let's go back to the futures. I want to see how the play is going. So the futures play is still kind of doing okay. Hopefully it reaches this number here, the 4359.0. Hopefully kind of sort of halfway reaches that. That'll be cool. We'll see what it does. Drink a tiny bit of tea while I'm waiting. Looks like it's getting there. 365.0. So if it goes down a tiny bit more, 659.0, just got a little bit more to go. See if it'll hit that. That's where you drink a tiny bit of my mate. I see, mainly day trade. Yeah, like sometimes, like right now, I'm day trading the future thingy right now, futures. But then, like, I have some swing trades, the slightly longer trades that are like options and stocks too. But like, so I kind of do a little bit of everything. So this is obviously the futures. When I do those, most of the time it's just day trading these. So just kind of waiting for it to go hit that price, and it'll boot me out, and probably find another one. But at the moment, kind of day trading this one right here. Oh yeah, I think I got a little cold there, water buffalo. Yeah, not really sick or anything, but I got the runny nose and just kind of a light like cold type deal, from what it seems like. Like I don't feel super bad or anything. Just a light cold where I got the stuffy nose and stuff like that. Sometimes it happens, right? Sometimes it kind of sort of halfway happens. We'll see, it's got a little bit more to go. Looks like it might hit it here in a little bit. Let's see, maybe it'll do it. I see, hope you feel better soon. Oh, thank you there, Water Buffalo. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's got that tiny bit more down to go. Hopefully it'll get there. Okay, well, waiting for it to get there. Let's see, maybe I should check something else out. Maybe I could check the crude oil, because the other day I played the crude oil a little bit. You gamble as well. If I gamble as well, sometimes, like it's very rare. Once in a blue moon, like I would go to a casino, but not often. Probably once in half a year or so, once a year. Something kind of rare. I used to gamble a little bit more, but right now, like especially like at the casino, I don't go there often. Like once in a year, once in half a year, or something like that. If I do that, so not too often. I mean, like if you talk about the gambling on the market here, on this is kind of sort of like gambling the prediction market. So I got some of these here. So some trades already played out. Some of them are still at the play. So we'll kind of see what happens. So I do a little bit of these. These are kind of more like gambling. But the stocks and crypto, if you kind of have a good plan with it, those are not really gambling if you kind of know what you're doing with them. Have a good plan with them type deal, you know? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. What about you there, Papa Solo Grande? Do you go to the casinos or gamble? I mean, for me, it's kind of fun once in a while to do something like that. But like I said, very rarely that I do that though. Um, oh, nice, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, blackjack is actually pretty cool. Hey there, Hamanta Guragan 9. But yeah, like I like blackjack. Like, unfortunately, like I played blackjack like at the local casinos here. They flip and told me I wasn't allowed to play there anymore because I kept on winning money, and I had to leave, and they didn't allow me to play anymore. Kind of sucks. But later, eventually, once that one pit boss wasn't there that one day, like I went there with my wife once more, and I won some money and just for the last time and left. Never came back. Trading and gambling go hand in hand. I know, right? For sure, for sure. Yeah, that sucks, but it is what it is. There's more casinos that I could play blackjack too, but it's funny that the one place kind of booted me out because they didn't want me to keep on winning money. It's funny, I would be the only one at the table that just consistently pile like the chips and all that stuff. Thing is, I wasn't even counting cards or anything. I was just kind of using my own strategy and just kind of playing smart, you know. The Spanish 21 and the blackjack, both of them, I ended up doing kind of okay with those. Kind of sort of halfway okay with those. But yeah, maybe eventually I could go to like Las Vegas, and then by the time all the casinos boot you out of there, you know, you could come out rich, you know. I guess, right? That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, SoFi went up quite a bit. Hopefully, it keeps on going up. That'll be pretty cool. That'll be pretty nice. That's oh yeah, I wanted to check out the futures, the crude oil futures, see how that looks like. Let's see. Let's go to our crude oil futures if I could find it here. Let's see. Go to futures. And go to the crude. That would be at the energy futures. Yep, for sure, man. Okay, micro crude oil. I think I traded this one the other day. Can't remember what price point I was in. Well, it's a good thing that I have the videos. I could see where I was and where I kind of got out. That's the nice thing about the live streams. I could eventually go back, take a look at it, and see what would be a good idea to kind of re-enter potentially. But yeah, this is my previous trade on this thingy, which I had a loss, but it kind of is what it is. But yeah, I guess I'll figure out later. Let me see. I want to see what Google's doing. Google. Let's see. Let's check that one out. Google. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. It's up 1.93% for the day. That looks pretty nice. That looks pretty bullish. Let's see how that actual chart looks like a little bit here. And the chart on the MACD looks kind of bullish on the 1 week. 1 day, 1 day, 1 hour, that looks kind of bullish still a little bit. We'll see what it does. Let me see. I'll probably throw the paper, see what the paper thinks, you know. Let's see. Is it worth it to get some Google? Let's see what it says. Is it worth it to add some more Google to the stock? Dollar cost averaging at the moment. Let's see what it says. Okay, so at the moment it said no, maybe because it might dip in a little bit, potentially. I'm guessing, who knows. But anyways, at the moment it said not to add to that one. So it's kind of cool. Kind of cool, kind of is what it is. Gotta be patient a little bit. Gotta sort of halfway be patient. Let's see, maybe check out the Apple thingy. Let's see, check out the Apple thingy real quick, see what it thinks about the Apple. So that one's up 0.20% for the day. That's not bad, that's not too bad. Let's see, maybe go check on this one. It looks kind of bullish on the 1 day, 1 hour, kind of. The zigzag going up. Let's see, check the 1 week. On the 1 week, it looks a little bit bearish, but maybe kind of short-term bearish. But it's oversold, so it might be trending back up here shortly. Can I ask you what made you do paper method to get answers? Just curious. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, like what made me do the paper thing, it was like a random, spontaneous thing. Like when I started doing the live streams like couple months ago, roughly. So I was trading, and I was like, it's kind of to make it kind of more funny, more kind of interesting, So I was like, I'll just write yes and no on the paper, see what it says about the trade. So I just randomly out of the blue decided to do that. Actually, I did it live stream on the one of my live streams. I took this same paper, I wrote yes and no, started, doing that randomly. So it was no really strategy or anything. It's just kind of a random thing. I know the paper's not always right. It's not 100% right, but a lot of times it is. But it kind of makes it more fun in a way for me, and for whoever thinks it's kind of fun too. But yeah, it's kind of a random thing I started to do on the live stream. So nothing like specific strategy wise with it, just a random thing to kind of make it slightly more fun and more like what the paper thinks type deal. Like I know it doesn't think or anything, but just something different. Yeah. Thank you there, Papa Sol Grande 161. Thank you, man. Yeah, definitely. Like, I wouldn't base all my trades 100% off of that, but like, actually, a lot of the trades that I do with the paper, I actually do it, and it seems to be working a little bit. Well, obviously, it's not always right. It's not like 100% right, but it's still fun. So, kind of for fun mostly. I do that. Like over here, I could ask for the apple. Let's see. Not buy. I could ask the paper. Let's see. I don't have much of it, but let's see. Should I get some more apple? Let's see what the paper says. Like mainly kind of for fun. Let's see. Should I get some more apple? Add some apple to my portfolio. Let's see what it says. And it said yes. So see, the paper says yes. I could add some more apple. So I guess I could add a tiny bit more apple to my portfolio. Just at least a little bit. Just at least a tiny bit. But probably not much, maybe a couple, kind of sort of halfway a couple. Might be kind of a little bit better than nothing. Okay, we'll be queued for market open. So I'll do that. So 1 apple a day keeps 10 doctors away. So that's good, especially if I have a little cold. The apple might help a little bit, so that's cool. That's kind of sort of halfway cool a little bit. Hey, thank you there, Papas. Thank you, man, for the gifts, man. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Thank you there, Papas. El Grande 161. Thank you, man. Hey, can y'all give me advice? Like on here, I don't give advice on here. I don't give financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor on here. Yeah. Let's see. So Apple, I got a tiny bit of Apple, so that's cool. Let me see now. Like, I want to check the elf thingy. Maybe check the elf thingy. What pickup lines shall I give to you? Find out. What pickup lines? I have no idea, man. I'm not really that great with pickup lines. Maybe somebody here in the chat might know. Somebody here in the chat might know better for with the pickup lines than me. But let me see. I'm gonna check the elf thingy. Let's see. Should I flip and feed the beautiful elf? Let's see what it says. Should I flip and feed the beautiful elf? Let's see. And the paper flipping said yes. Paper kind of sort of halfway said yes. So I guess I get to feed the elf a tiny bit. Hell yeah. I own elf stock. Oh, nice, nice. Hell yeah there. Papa Solid Grande 161. Hell yeah, man. So I have a little bit of it, but the paper said I could buy some more, so I'll probably buy like dollar cost average. Like if it dips some more, I'll just add some more, but a little bit dollar cost averaging won't hurt, you know. Especially if the paper said yes, it should be pretty decent, you know. Like that way I get to feed the elf, I get to support the elf, you know. Then Santa won't be pissed, you know. That way we won't be on Santa's naughty list. We might get a Christmas rally because of that, because I'm supporting the elf, Santa's worker, you know. That way, like, people might get like at least half a present, half a gift for Christmas potentially. Who knows, you know? So it's kind of cool. It works out when the elf gets fed, or when the elf gets well fed up type deal. Regardless, either way, I guess kind of sort of halfway works, you know. So it's kind of cool. But yeah, I kind of like this company. I guess people still want to continue to look kind of sort of halfway pretty, so they gotta use their products. You know, at least some people do. You know, I know, right? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Cool stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's see which other one. Just for the heck of it, I wanna see what. Let's see, Tesla's doing. See what Tesla's doing. I know, kind of sort of halfway funny, right? Don't want to be on Santa's naughty list. 15-minute or less till price reaches target. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah, thank you there, Water Buffalo. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Maybe like I want to get a little bit more into the Tesla thingy, but I'm hoping if there's a big dip, try to accumulate as much as I can. Like for the long term, I like Tesla. It's involved in so many different things. Like it's for me kind of worth it for the long run. But yeah. Oh, nice. Looks like it's kind of getting there a little bit. Kind of sort of halfway getting there. We just need a tiny bit of patience. I think it'll be there. I think eventually it'll be there. Let me see. Do I have any of the TSLL? Let's see. Let's check that one. TSLL. Do I have some of that one? So let's see. I do have the bare minimal. I think I recently sold out what I got, but I'm kind of still waiting for this one to dip quite a bit as well. So then I could get into that one. So once it dips, maybe I could try to load up. But right now it's close to like its all-time high almost type deal. But I gotta have a little bit more patience on that one. Let me see, just for the heck of it, I want to see where Walmart is sitting at. Let's see, let's check out Walmart. So Walmart started to kind of dip, looks like. So down today's 0.71, after hours down 0.02. Let's see. So at the moment, the 1 week 4 hour chart looks kind of bearish a little bit, at least on the MACD. On the zigzag line also looks kind of bearish. Almost would have been a good time to kind of, what do you call it? Yeah, that one looks a bit bearish, kind of sort of halfway. Kind of sort of halfway bearish a little bit short term. So we'll see if it keeps up the trend. Might be potential, yeah. you know, a short or a buy a put type deal short term, but who knows? Especially with Christmas and everything coming up and people shopping there like crazy, so kind of risky at that rate, at that price, I guess. Let's see, which other ones should I check? Let's see. Gold, silver, plug, Uber. Let's check out Uber. Uber's still kind of at a discount price, so I think at around these areas it's kind of a decent buy. Let me see, maybe I'll get a little bit of this one, maybe $7 worth. I think it's kind of undervalued right now, sort of halfway a little bit. So I'll get a little bit of this one, and then since I got a tiny bit of this one queued, then what I could do is I could ask the paper if I should get some more of the Uber thingy, you know, see what the paper thinks. Should I flip and get some more of the Uber thingy? Let's see what the paper thinks. Let's see what the paper says. Got a tiny bit, and okay, so I guess paper's fine with just the 7 that I put on there for now. Maybe if it does dip a tiny bit lower later down the road, maybe tomorrow or something, maybe I get some more of it. But for now, I added $7 to it. I'll probably add some more later. So that's cool. That's kind of sort of halfway cool. Kind of like it. Oh, nice. You like Uber? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. This Uber thing, I was kind of doing more of like a swing trade. Before I got this low, what I did was like I kind of traded it in these ranges, like where you see was like 100 or close to 100. I would kind of buy it like at the previously I'd buy it at like a 90 or something like that, like low 90s or like high 80s, and then I would write it back to like the 100 area, you know. So I'll do some of that, but like it kept on kind of doing that pattern. But right now, like since it's at a dip, it's probably a good area to potentially add some more. That's kind of what I'm doing. If you find a pattern and rinse and repeat, that's kind of pretty decent, you know. So right now, like it's for me, it's a good like it's undervalued. Seems like obviously not financial advice, but it seems quite a bit undervalued. So I added a little bit, and if it does dip some more, I'll probably add some more. But yeah, this is the one that I kind of swing trade. You know, get it at like I used to do, like get it at the like low 90s or high 80s, and then write it up to the 100, and then wait for it to go back to that like 80s or 90s area, load up a little bit more, then write it back up to the 100. Like I did some of those. It was pretty nice. If you could find the right thing, you could do kind of okay with it, you know. Let's see, AMD. Let's see how that one looks like. So it's up 1.45%. Down after hours. I don't have too much of it. I got very little though. But this one kind of who knows what it's gonna do. I might stay short term. I might stay away from this one. I like it for the long term, but in the near future, kind of anything could happen to this one. Kind of sort of halfway, anything could happen to it. But I do have a long NVIDIA leap skull, so I'm kind of waiting to see how that plays out. I mean, I got a lot of time on it. I think eventually it'll do good, but you just gotta have patience with that one. Let's see, Amazon. Oh yeah, Amazon is a pretty decent, like the Mag 7, pretty decent Mag 7. It did go up today, so that's cool. That's pretty cool. I think eventually it'll probably go back to the highest point that it had. 232, 238. I think eventually it will be in those areas. Obviously not financial advice, but it looks kind of cool, kind of chill. I don't have too much of it, you know, but let me see. Maybe I should throw the paper and see what the paper says, you know. See if I should get some more of that one. Let's see. I'm gonna ask the paper, should I get some more of the Amazon stock? Let's see what the paper thinks. Should I flip and get some more of the Amazon stock? Okay, and the paper said yes. So I guess I could add some more to it. Not a lot more, but some more I think might be kind of nice. A little bit more of the Amazon stock. Hell yeah. Hell flippin' yeah. I'm gonna buy some flippin' Amazon like crazy. That's not like crazy, just a little bit, but Still probably get some of it, maybe $3 worth. Might be better than nothing. Might be kind of sort of halfway better than nothing. Hell yeah. A little bit dollar cost averaging. Let's see where Hims is at right now. Hims is a decent play. I used to trade this before. I have a little bit in it, but I like to like. Jeff Bezos would be proud. I know, right? Jeff Bezos would be proud. That's funny. I know, for sure, for sure. Jeff Bezos would be like, "Oh, how nice! They're buying my flipping company publicly, live streaming it, tiny bits of it, slightly tiny little fractions of it." That's funny. Hims and hers. This one I kind of sort of halfway like to do the cash secured puts on this one. Right now I don't have any of this one, but like the ones I usually like to do is the something like, let's see, maybe go to January 9. Selling puts is the thing I like to do on these. Even if I go to like this one, sell. So potentially get some money for doing this contract and getting it at a discount. I like to do these type of trades. You know, they're kind of pretty good sometimes. I know, right? That's funny. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let me see. Let me look at this chart. I'm gonna ask the paper, see if it's worth it to add a tiny bit to the Hims and hers. The zigzag line trending down a little bit. Let's see the other line trying to trend down a little bit. But yeah, it might be a good area to add a tiny bit more to this thingy potentially. Let's see. Wow, past week is down 7.52. Okay, let me see. Is it worth it for me to get some of the Hims and hers? Let me see what the paper says. Is it worth it for me to get some of the Hims and hers at the moment? Let's see what the paper thinks. Okay, and the paper says yes. And the paper kind of sort of halfway says yes. So it's good. It's awesome. Paper kind of likes it a little bit. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I want to pick up some Hims and hers. Good stuff, good stuff. Hell yeah. Okay, queued in. That's fine. You could have it queued in. My timing is on, but there is no doubt in my mind that it will get there. Oh, I see, I see. Hell yeah. Well, we just gotta have the patience there, right? Water buffalo, that's all we need. A tiny bit of patience and all be good. Actually, I wonder how much the Hims and hers leaps cost if I was to get a leap. So obviously right now the market's closed for the leaps, but I could definitely check it out. If I get a leaps and then if I sell calls against it, it might be kind of decent, something decent to potentially do. So maybe if I get like not super far out, but maybe a 1 year out type deal, January 15, 2027, slightly over a year out. If I buy one, let's see, not sell, if I buy one call of this, so one call buy of this is, let's see, if I get this one, see what the delta is on this one. The delta on this is 0.71, so the delta is pretty decent. It's not bad. So I would have to pay a little over $1,000 to get this one. Let's see, 1420. Maybe I could bargain with them and get a better price. But then once I get that, if I get that at this price, looks pretty decent. Then I could potentially sell calls against it. Let's see if I click on this one. That's kind of like a month out. Sell call. That would be called a poor man's covered call if I do something like that. But then just on that one position monthly, I could collect something like this here, the whatever this price is, sell call. Let's see, sell the call, maybe make it go up to like 36 from where it's at. So just on this one position, I could potentially collect $200 for doing this trade. Having a leaps, having the sell calls pay for the leaps themselves, you know. So that kind of seems kind of decent a little bit. What's Microsoft doing? Okay, let's check out what Microsoft is doing. Let's see. Microsoft. So the Microsoft today it's up 1.63. Excuse me. After hours it's down 0.22. So it looks like it's kind of doing okay. Oh man, excuse me. So I want to look at the chart, see what it looks like. So 1 day, 1 hour on this. So the zigzag line looks like it's definitely trending down. On the MACD, that's kind of also reversing to the downside. So it looks like there could be some short term downward momentum. Obviously not financial advice or anything, but kind of what it looks like. The MACD is pointing down, shooting down on all these time frames. So short-term momentum kind of towards the downside. If I click on the longer time frame looks like it's still kind of bullish a little bit. But short-term momentum at the moment is kind of towards the downside, what it looks like. But it did okay today. It was up 1.63. After hours down a little bit. But it looks like it's kind of doing okay. So yeah, I don't have a lot of it, but like let me see. I only got like $1 worth of it. I kind of day trade it, like swing to day trade. If I'm in a profit, like enough, I'd sell it. I'm gonna get some more when it goes down. But let me see. Should I get some more Microsoft? Let's see what the paper says. Should I get some more Microsoft at the moment, just to kind of dollar cost average? Let's see what it says. Okay. Oh yeah. And the paper says no. It landed on the back. That way it is. I think it's because it has a short-term downward momentum, so the paper kind of said no at the moment on that one. But maybe it's because it wants it to go down a little bit, and then get it once it's kind of lower. I'm guessing because it does look like it's going down lower at the moment. That's kind of what it looks like. Yep, no problem there. Papa Sasa Lo Grande, no problem, man. But yeah, I think once this thingy dips some more, I'll probably start adding to the position, because this one looks pretty decent to have, like the Mag 7 stuff. It also has a dividend, if it's throughout the time going up, obviously I think the general momentum, I think it'll be an upward momentum. Year to date, 13% 1 year up 6.9%, still pretty decent. 5 years up 126, maximum it's up 800, 89. So definitely for a long term type deal, Microsoft's still pretty decent. If you like add to it, compound, especially the interest, not the interest, but the dividends, and keep on adding to this one, might be a pretty decent play. So for a long term, that kind of looks pretty good. Obviously not financial advice or anything, but it does look pretty decent, like long term investing into that one. Let's see. So that one's kind of bouncing. Let's see. I'll go check out how the futures thing is doing. So it's kind of getting there, Water Buffalo, right? It's kind of sort of halfway getting there to our price point, just a little bit more, and it'll reach the 4,359.0. Just a tiny bit more left. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I gotta go clear out my nose. donation stuff? Getting some more donation stuff? Okay, I am back. I am kind of sort of halfway flipping back. Don't own a, but I have a few stocks in companies I believe in. Oh, I see. Hey, hey there, Osasu Ediku. But yeah, it's. I think it's actually kind of a smarter thing to not have too much stocks. Like like me, I got one too many. I guess eventually I gotta readjust and uh, make it a smaller amount of stocks and ETFs that I have. I think I got sort of one too many at the moment. But sometimes it kind of is what it is. I think with a lot of those, or with some of those, what I'm probably going to do is one of the last days of this year, I'll probably do some tax harvesting. Just close out some positions at a loss so I don't have to pay as much taxes. I think that might be kind of decent thing to do, sort of halfway a little bit, I guess. So momentum on the gold thing, it still kind of looks towards the downside. Please, what is this all about? What type of trading is this? Well, at the moment, right now, like there's different type of trading. Right now, I'm looking at the gold chart here. This is on Robinhood, but this is futures trading. Right now, I'm in the futures trade, so day trading futures. So I'm in this contract right now, and I'm waiting for it to reach this amount here, 4,359. So I'm shorting it. Once it reaches that amount, I'll be out of this trade at a profit. So that's day trading futures. The futures market is open like 23 hours a day. So right now it's gonna be closing for the day at 2 o'clock here, where I'm at. So I got a little bit of time to play it till it closes, and then it reopens back at like three o'clock. But like what I do to kind of look at the chart better, I go to the gold ETF and then I click on the chart to kind of fine tune and see what kind of move is doing or about to do, you know. So that's kind of like what I'm doing at the moment. But generally here, live streaming, I do all kinds of trades. I do scalping, day trading, swing trading, options trading, futures trading, crypto trading. There's a whole bunch of weird mix of different trades, you know. But at the moment, it's kind of futures trading, and I'm looking at this ETF gold chart just to kind of see what it's doing. That's kind of what I'm doing at the moment. See the massive head and shoulders? Yes, I do right here. Like massive head and the shoulders right here. That's a sign that it gonna go down. Looks like. Hell yeah. Just gotta wait for it, right? Just kind of wait for it a little bit. It should hit it. Plus, what kind of broker are you using? The broker that I'm using, it's called Robinhood. Uh, yeah, just a Robinhood broker. This is on Robinhood. That's the one I'm using. So yeah, right now I'm inside the futures trade. The futures trade, shorting gold for a little bit. So I'm up in this position here. I'm up $75 at the moment. And days PNL from the stuff I had from last night, it's right here. This one. But right now, like I think before 2 o'clock hits, I'm probably gonna get out of the trade regardless. You know, not to be stuck in it for a short time being. Uh, what do you think there, Water Buffalo? If it's not gonna hit by 2 o'clock, are you gonna stay in it or are you gonna exit where it's at 2 or before 2? Like I think once close to 2 o'clock hits, like regardless of where it's at, I'm gonna try to exit just to be on the safer side. And then after like at 3 o'clock when it opens back up, I'll probably try to re-enter another thing that could be worth it type deal. Oops. I'm staying in because the chart suggests It's going lower very soon. Oh, okay, I see, I see. So you still think it might just be safer to stay in? It's not gonna go like most likely it's not gonna shoot back up like crazy like to that point where it was, right? Potentially, because that'll be like a very very big move if it does jump like that crazy. But yeah, I'll see. I might. I'm not sure if you'll stay in because obviously you're more experienced. You're sure about it. I might maybe close out and try to re-enter once market is back on. I'll probably try to do that. Yeah, it's not going to do that. It's just hit all-time high. Oh, I see. I see. Please, I want to learn trading. Can you please teach me? Well, right here. Sorry. Trading in general is kind of hard, especially if you do all types of trading. Like you could still learn. You know, you could watch videos. There's lots of videos on YouTube that teaches trading and stuff like that. Obviously, if you watch like trading videos and even some people that kind of live stream learn from what they're doing. But to generally explain trading in a second or teach it in a second or a couple of minutes, that's kind of impossible. You need lots and lots of time into learning about it and studying about it and to be able to actually be good in it. Like me, I'm kind of new still. I'm not like the greatest at it, but like I still keep on learning a lot. Like every day, I keep on learning new things about trading. Like there's kind of always room to improve about the trading thing. So just generally, there's just so much information about trading. If you're really interested, definitely just start to watch a lot of videos. The kind of safest type of trading, long term. If you want to do that, you could invest in a safe ETF like a SPY, QQQ, VTI, VOO, SCHD, or one of those. Dollar cost average into those. Just keep on adding to those for the long term. But obviously, I'm not a financial advice. This is not financial advice. But like, well, that's one of the safest ways to invest. If is like you find some pretty safe, good ETFs and keep on dollar cost averaging into them. Plus the head and shoulders just confirms a move down. But do what you want, Nicky. I just give suggestions, not advice. Hell yeah, I definitely respect that. I'm grateful that you're doing that. Thank you, Water Buffalo. Yeah, so if that's the case, I'll see what I'll do once it gets close to that time. But yeah, awesome. Thank you. Thanks for the help there, Water Buffalo. Hell yeah. What's up going on? If you're trading calls and puts, you need at least 5K. Yeah, just to be safer. Yeah, the more you have, the safer it kind of is. But definitely be safe about it, regardless of what you trade or what you do. Definitely try to be knowledgeable about everything that you're kind of trying to do. For sure, I love helping people. Hell yeah, you're awesome there, Water Buffalo. You're awesome. Thank you. But yeah, it did kind of do a head and shoulders type thing. So I think it is the momentum towards the downside on the gold. Especially you could see the 1 day, 30 minutes. It's kind of trending down. What knowledge do you have? Oh, what knowledge do I have? Just enough knowledge to kind of do some trades, I guess. Nothing too much, but enough to do some trades, I guess. Too much, too much to explain the details. But yeah, like I said, even me, I'm kind of new to trading itself too. Like I kind of started generally trading that type of short-term type of trades last year. So I'm still kind of new to it, and I still kind of try to more learn more as I go, as I trade, you know. And even the best pros, they still nobody's 100% winning nonstop. Like there's still losses regardless. There's still losses in trading. Paper has the knowledge. That's funny. I know, right? They're water buffalo. That's funny. Paper kind of helps a little bit, but paper is just kind of more entertaining. But I still listen to the paper just for the heck of it, just for the fun of it, and still most of the time is actually pretty right. Yeah, I was in your stream last night when you shorted gold. Did you take a win on it? Hey there, Daniel, Ghana 3735. Yes, I did take a little win on that. You know how to read the charts. Kind of a little bit, and still not the greatest at reading the charts for sure. Not the greatest at it, but I do what I could do, you know. But yeah, like yesterday, I shorted the what do you call it? I'll still keep on being on this thingy here. But yeah, yesterday when I shorted the gold, I was up. So see the difference between this, because it's still kind of like the same play. The difference between and this, that's the profits that I had from yesterday. So yeah, I like shorting it. Like I did go up, but then my last trade that I did, I went long for a bit and I made some money. So like if you subtract this number from this number, that's like the last night's trades profit that I was at. So after 2 o'clock, this will reset to zero for another day. That's when after like when 3 o'clock starts, it'll be a new futures trading day. So this here is right now. This is this trade right now, but the extra is from last night that I did. So that's what that one there, Daniel, gone 3735. Yeah, I do the rarest. I do the rarest of the trading. I do paper trading with real money. You know, that's kind of makes it more fun. No paper trading with real money. Toss the paper and tells me if I should do the trade or not. I kind of like it instead of the boring paper trading that you don't use real money. This is paper trading where you use real money. You know, so with the white paper, make a lot of green papers. You know, that's kind of how I like it. You know, makes it more interesting and more fun. Kind of sort of halfway more interesting and more fun, if you know what I mean. But yeah, good stuff for sure. Kind of sort of halfway like it. Oh wow, looks like it's getting closer to our point. It might maybe kick us out of the trade before the market close for the futures. It's getting so close. 359.0. Just a little bit more to move, and might actually potentially get there. That'll be kind of cool. If it gets there, then like I could try to lock in another trade when the market's open. Oh yeah, looks like it's heading there. It's kind of sort of halfway heading there. Let's see if it kind of sort of halfway a little bit gets there, but maybe not. But I think it will, but we'll see. Kind of sort of halfway, we will see. Come on, just a little bit left, just a little bit, tiny bit of patience. It should hit it. It should flip and kind of sort of halfway hit it. Yummy tea, yummy coffee. Hell yeah. Mike SK6X. I know, right? Mike is kind of sort of halfway, a little bit funny sometimes. But it kind of is what it is. We'll see if it gets there. I think it kind of sort of halfway might. It's doing the head and shoulders thingy, the MACD trending down, the zigzag trending down, the whole bunch of stuff is pointing towards the downside. So I think it should, maybe even before the market closes for the futures for an hour for the day, I think it might hit it. I think it might kind of sort of halfway hit that area. Oh yeah, it's heading there. Yes, the market does. It closes in like 23, 22 minutes, something like that. See right here, it's like 138. So yeah, like 22 minutes. It'll close, but regardless, it'll close for 1 hour. But I'm not sure if I'll get out of the trade or not. So right here, it's getting close to the So the trade is still kind of in the profit at the moment, but we'll see. It might hit that price, whether it hits it or not. I'm not sure if I'll still stay in or out for the close period. I'll see, but we'll see what happens, I guess. But yeah, 20 minutes, it'll close roughly 22, 21 minutes. Kind of a countdown a little bit. And kind of sort of halfway, see what happens. A little bit of time left. Looks like it'd be fighting that zone there a little bit. Let me look at the advanced chart. Let's see. Look at the 30 seconds. See what the macro chart looks like. And it still looks like it's on the MACD trending down. Zigzag trying to flip up for a second there. Let's see. 1 minute. Still trending down on the MACD. Okay. The zigzag kind of starting to point up a little bit. Okay, so on the 5 minutes, looks like it's pointing down on the zigzag line and on the MACD. So I think it should eventually make it there. Not sure whether it's going to be by market close or not, but we will see. We will flip and see, said the blind. Hell yeah. Let's see, maybe the 30 minutes. Let's see, 30 minutes. Trending downward a little bit, flipping head and shoulders. Good sign, like Water Buffalo said. Good sign for sure. Looking good, looking good. I guess we see what it does. Guess we'll kind of sort of halfway see what it does. It's hovering around the area. 20 more minutes left. Flipping 20 more minutes left. We'll see what it does. We'll see what it kind of sort of halfway does a little bit. Ah, yummy tea, yummy mate, hell yeah. I still got a little bit of my South American mate drink that I kind of spilled a little bit beginning of the live stream. Oh, very good. Actually, I might add some more tea to that one. I think to kind of make it kind of sort of halfway healthy, I might add a tiny bit more tea to that thingy. They got this thermos that has tea, so it's gonna be a mate drink mixed with the tea. Some very good healthy stuff. Let's see, let's try some of that out. Some Stone Age drinks. Hell yeah. Flippin' yummy, healthy Stone Age drinks. And then I get to stir it up. A little bit of stirring just to make it better, make it safer. Okay, then I get to drink a tiny bit. Hell yeah. Oh, super good. Yummy stuff. Let's see. Still bouncing around that area. Still flipping, bouncing around. Let me see. I'm gonna check out flipping. I'm gonna check out. Let's see, SPY and QQQ. See what those are up to. Okay, so SPY is kind of trending down in after hours. Let's see what the momentum is doing to it. 1 day, 1 hour. On the zigzag line, it's trending down. It looks like on the MACD, it's kind of starting to reverse towards the downside. Okay, trending kind of sideways on the MACD. Down, trending down on the zigzag line. So there could be potentially a tiny bit more momentum towards the downside a little bit here. But maybe, hopefully not too much, but kind of what it looks like here. Let's check out the QQQ. Let's see what that looks like. It's uncapped bonus season. 1 more week. Oh, interesting. Invest in QQQ. So QQQ is down 0.19% after hours. That's kind of interesting. That's a head and shoulders pattern. It will go even lower than our target. Oh, okay. I see the water buffalo. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I'll probably like if it's like safe enough to stick with that thing. Yeah, I'll probably stick with it and maybe write it down some more even after market close. But yeah, it's definitely head and shoulders. It's most of the time if it goes down after that, it's probably safe to stay in it, I guess. Let's see QQQ. Let's see what QQQ looks like. So QQQ looks like on the zigzag line trending down, slightly overbought for this time period. Slightly starting to wanting to trend down on that one. On the zigzag, it's trending down. On the MACD, it's kind of trying to go up a tiny bit more. Let's see, let's change this to 15 minutes. On the 15 minute, this is the QQQ here. Looks like it's trending down on the 1 day 15-minute time chart. I know, right? For sure, it is so close right now. It's kind of crazy. It is so close. But yeah, short-term momentum looks like kind of towards the downside on this thingy. But obviously not financial advice and anything could happen, but kind of seeing what it's trying to do here. Actually, I'm gonna go look at, let's see, Bitcoin. Let's see what Bitcoin looks like. So Bitcoin's trying to keep on dipping a little bit. It's kind of interesting. See how far down it'll keep on dipping. Let's look at the fine chart. So 1 day 15 minutes. Looks like on the MACD it's reversing up on the zigzag. Shooting down, but looks like it's reversing. On the MACD here, looks like it's kind of trending down some more. But we'll see. Looks like it's oversold, but the thing is, it's Bitcoin. It could keep on doing its own thing. Might keep on going down. Might keep on going up. Who knows? Kind of hard to predict right now what it's about to do or what it wants to do, type thing. You know. I got a hit a 420 number. That's funny. Flipping a hit a 420 number. Well, let's see. Let's go back. Let's go back to the futures, the one I'm in here, the micro gold. But yeah, it's bouncing so close to our area. We'll see if that eventually hits or not. If it doesn't hit right now, probably might try to hit later after like the markets reopens for the futures, I'm guessing. Maybe after that point. I gotta check something real quick here. Okay, go back to the stock market screen on the phone. Let's see, will it hit the price target? Still kind of looks like the momentum is towards the downside a little bit. So we got like 12 minutes for the gold thingy. 12 minutes for the gold thingy. We'll see what it does. Excuse me. Let's see, which one should I check out here? Oh yeah, excuse me. Let's see how the NVTS looks like. So NVTS down today some more. After hours, kind of sitting where it's at. Let me see. I'll throw the paper, see if I should get some more of the NVTS. See what the paper thinks. It looks like it's a decent area to where I could potentially add some, but kind of who knows, you know. But let me see. Should I flip and get some more of the NVTS? Let's see what it says. Oh, it's kind of a sideways no. That's weird. Okay, let me throw the paper again. Should I get some more of the NVTS? Let's see what it says. Let's see what it thinks. And it said yes. And it said flipping yes. That means I could get a tiny bit more of the NVTS. Hell yeah. Flipping yeah. Get some more of that. Obviously not financial advice. That's just what I'm doing, what the paper says. Let me get $3 worth of this thingy. Okay, I'll be queued in for market open. That's fine. That's kind of sort of halfway fine. I kind of like that. Okay, let's see. Which other one should I add to right now? So I got a little bit more time for the, what do you call it, the gold, micro gold contract to end its thing. But I'm gonna go and let's see, BBAI, see where that's at. So it looks like it's up a tiny bit today. Today it's up 3.49%. After hours, it's up a little bit. Let's see, maybe I should ask the paper if I should get some more of the BBAI. See what the paper says. See what the paper thinks, you know. Let's see, should I get some more of the BBAI? What does the paper say? What does the paper think? Some more of the BBAI. And kind of sideways, it said yes. The paper said yes, so I'll probably add a little bit more to that one. Not a lot, but at least kind of sort of halfway something. At least kind of sort of halfway something, you know. Maybe I'll add like $3 to this thingy. $3 for now might be better than nothing. Okay, I'll be queued in as market open type deal. That's fine. Let's see. So yeah, that looks pretty decent on that thingy. Oh, I want to check out NVIDIA. I haven't checked out what NVIDIA is doing. Obviously, I got a contract in that, and I'm down quite a bit in that one, but we'll see. Eventually, I think it should go back up. So up today, 1.80. After hours, it's barely up. And I don't have much in this one as in a stock, but I do have the leaps call option. But let me see what it looks like in this thingy here. In this thingy, 1 day, 1 minute. Okay, it looks like it's moving sideways for the most part. 1 day, 1 hour. The zigzag line is looking bearish a little bit. It's heading downward at the moment. MACD looks like it's trying to reverse to the downside, but we'll see. We'll kind of see. Nothing's for sure. On the 30-minute 1 day, looks like it's kind of trending down and the zigzag trending down. So it might short-term have a little bit, tiny bit of downward momentum. But we'll kind of see. Nothing's a guarantee here for sure. Nothing's a guarantee here for sure. Okay, let me see. Maybe just for the heck of it, I should ask the paper. Should I get some more NVIDIA? See what the paper thinks, you know? Should I flip and get some NVIDIA stock? A tiny bit at least. Let's see what it thinks. And the paper said yes. Hell yeah. Get to add like a tiny bit of NVIDIA just for the heck of it. Although I got a leaps option on it, but it wants me to get a tiny bit of shares, so I guess I will. I'll add a little bit. I'll kind of sort of halfway add a little bit. Maybe just $3 worth for now, because I do have an expensive leaps option on that thingy. But a tiny bit won't hurt. I think a tiny bit for sure won't hurt. Let's see. Let's see what the plug thingy is doing. So I'm currently down on the plug thingy. Looks like it is moving up though. Hopefully it moves up some more. Let me see. Maybe I should ask the paper if I should get some of the plug thingy as a stock. Let's see. Should I get some more plug power? Let's see what it says. Should I flip and get some more plug power? Let us see. So this thingy said yes. It kind of sort of halfway likes the plug power. Okay, I guess I get to add a little bit of that. Kind of sort of halfway a little bit of that thingy. Hell yeah. Let's see, buy like 3 of it. Kind of sort of halfway 3. I think that works. Hell yeah. Is that gambling or trading? A plug purchase. It's both. Yes, it's kind of both. Yep, for sure. Papa Sol Grande 1601. Got it right. It's kind of both here. uh, Flipping the paper for fun and see what it says type deal. Kind of fun, but kind of sort of halfway is what it is. So I guess the paper wanted me to buy some plugs so I could plug up the market so it stops bleeding and starts going up. Maybe that might kind of sort of halfway work a little bit. Potentially, sort of halfway potentially. Oh, the lumen thingy's got a 777. Look, it's matching my paper. Look, it's got the 777. The paper's got a 777. So let's see if the paper tells me to get some more. So that means it's extra lucky, and I should potentially get some more of it. You know. Let's see. Should I get some lumen? Let's see what it says. Should I get some lumen? Let's see what the paper says. And the paper said yes. And the paper said yes for lumen. It's got the 7s. The lumen's got the 7s. So, and I'll probably throw a 7 at it, you know, just in case I'll throw a 7 at it. Just to kind of make it worth it. Trade, buy, I'll just throw a 7 at it, you know, just to kind of make it sort of halfway even. Okay, it's all good, all nice. Hell yeah. Hell flippin' yeah. Lots of 7s. Good stuff, good stuff, chill stuff. It's yes for both sides, is it? Show me. Oh, you're asking me if it's yes for both sides? No, it's actually, see, the one side is a yes, the other side is a no. So that's the only paper I got here. So yes, see the yes and the no. So it has both. But it said yes on this thingy, so I add a little bit of that one. Learn ICT on YouTube. Okay, yeah, I should probably learn some more of the whatever the ICT is. I forgot, what does the ICT stand for? But I'm gonna go back to the gold because the gold thingy is about to what do you call it? The futures thingy is about to close for the day. I'll see where that's at. So it's still doing okay. It's kind of bouncing around the area. Inner circle trader. Watch his concepts. Oh, okay, I see. Thank you there, JS Nickets. Thanks, man. I'll take a screenshot of this so I could when I get a chance I could look at it on YouTube. Hell yeah, if I could learn something, I'll try to learn something more. That's good stuff. For sure, good stuff. So I took a screenshot so when I get the time I could check it out. Good strategy, no stress. I know, right? He trades futures and forex, but works across stocks and equities. Oh, I see. I have BBA iron plug. Oh, nice. That's cool, JS Nickets. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I got some of those too, but long term, hopefully, I think it'll do okay. We'll kind of see, I guess, right? But right now, like I'm in this micro gold thingy, the market closes in like 3 minutes. So I guess we'll see what happens in 3 minutes. Like this is my price area to get out. So I guess I might be stuck in that play unless I get out and then get back in once the market opens, you know. Maybe I might do that. I don't know. I'll see where it's at the last minute, whether I do that or not. BlackBerry working with NVIDIA for autonomous driving tech. Oh, for real? Like, I don't know if that's the case, if BlackBerry is working with NVIDIA for autonomous driving tech. I haven't heard that news if that's the case. That's the first I'm hearing about that. Okay, so we got a little bit left. Flip your coin. I know, right? I know. I could flip that coin for sure. Oh no, wait, I got one more minute left. I wonder what I should do. Should I stay in? Okay, should I stay in this trade? Let me see what the paper says. Should I stay in this trade? Let's see what the paper says. Yes or no? The paper said yes for me to stay in the trade, so I guess I gotta stay in the trade. Hopefully nothing crazy happens in 1 hour. Paper told me to stay in the trade, so I guess I won't close out. I guess whatever happens, happens. Flipping paper told me to stay in the flipping trade. Okay. It is what it is. Let's see. Market's about to close in less than a minute. Market's about to close in less than a minute. Paper told me to stay in the trade. Oh no, it's kind of risky. Who knows what'll happen, right? Who knows what'll flippin' happen. Okay, market close. Futures market close at 363. So far on this trade, up $62. Right now I can't trade because the market's closed. I mean, I could trade, but I'll queue it in for market open. But oh, the market order, it canceled the trade that I had to boot me out, like at a profit, whatever. So that canceled. But in general, I'm still in the trade. Paper knows, I know, right? That's funny there. Some Sam man semi for sure. That's funny. But I guess I'm stuck in a trade. I can't do anything about it for a whole hour. I guess I gotta figure it out. I gotta sort of halfway figure it out. But now, since I'm stuck in this trade, see, I can't exit. See over here where it says exit and cancel all? I can't do that. 1 hour of downtime from futures. We'll see where it flipping goes. Hopefully, it's not gonna do something super crazy. Hopefully, it's not gonna do something super crazy, like extremely crazy, you know? Let's check out GLD. At least, what about last month's results? Show me. I really like it. Oh, last month's result? Okay, I will in a second. Let's see. GLD. GLD. Spider Gold Trust. So if it's going down, that's a good thing because let's see, click on the, I could show the results here in a second or in a minute or whatever. So it looks like it's still kind of trending downward, which is kind of nice. But we'll see what happens. Head and shoulders thingy might be good. Whereas I could show like the results on the trade, like which ones about last month results show me. I'll really like it. I mean, I don't know if you're talking about futures thingy. The futures are like I've been doing okay for a while, and then I started losing, and then like I'm trying to get back up like again. So I literally starting trading. If you're talking about the futures, I started trading, learning how to do futures live on YouTube. Actually, all these first ones, if you look at it, it's on my live streams. I started doing my first trades live streaming on YouTube. So I was learning the Robinhood futures trading, so I was doing okay for a while. Kind of okay, had a win streak, then I lost $914. And the next day I lost 120, then next day up a little bit, then another day I lost. And then again, a tiny bit of wins, you know, so kind of a rocky ride in the futures thingy up to this point. I know, right? Kind of crazy. Learn the ICT mentorship. It will change your life. Oh, nice, nice. But yeah, then if I click on the what do you call it, this screen, obviously right now because the market's generally down and most of my money is tied in the markets. So right now, like what I got, still down at the moment. You know, if I click on all of it, still kind of down. But like that's because if it's down, I'm not selling at a loss. I'm actually adding to the positions that I got once it's at a dip. And then if I look, show you on here, and then if I show the realized profits on the this thing right here, let's see. So right now for the 1 week, it's up $26, which is not much. A month, it's down at the moment. That's the realized profit. So 3 months, it's up 4,701. Year to date, it's up 7,497. And the maximum, it's up 6,304. That's because, like, at first I started, I didn't do much. I played around with it a little bit. But then mainly I started doing this type of trading here since April this year till right now. That's the realized profits and loss on this thing. What I sold and was able to take home as a profit. But yeah, I guess we'll kind of see what gold does right now. So kind of a little bit weird stuff, but you know, it kind of is what it is with some things here. Oh yeah, I forgot to feed Peanut the squirrel. I want to see. I want to throw the paper. See if I should feed that thingy. Let me see. Let me see. Should I flip and feed Peanut the cyber squirrel? Should I flip and feed Peanut the cyber squirrel? Let's see what it says. And it said yes. So I do have to feed Peanut the cyber squirrel because just recently the flipping Peanut the cyber squirrel flipping bit the hell out of my finger. Look, it like bit me, like left a scar here. So I gotta make sure I feed it so it doesn't bite me no more, you know? Flipping cyber scroll. Maybe it's trying to give me superpowers, turn me into a cyber scroll man or some weird shit like that. But I wouldn't like that superpower. But yeah, it's probably potentially trying to do that, which I kind of don't like. But I guess I gotta feed the scroll so it doesn't bite me anymore. Prevent it from biting like crazy. Bro, what is this app you use? Oh, this is Robinhood. I'm using, see right here, it says, whatever it says, the peanut thing right there, Robinhood Crypto. That's Robinhood app in general. So I'm using the Robinhood app. But yeah, had to make sure I fed the flipping peanut the squirrel, so don't bite me no more. I don't want to become a cyber squirrel man. Doesn't sound like a good superpower thingy to have. So it kind of is what it is, you know. Kind of sort of halfway is what it is. You know, let me see. Let me check out Google for a second. Check out Google for a second. Okay, Google looks still kind of decent. 1.91 up percent for the day. 0.02 after hours. Looks like it's doing pretty good. Doing kind of sort of halfway good. Now let's check out the momentum on this thingy. Let's see, 5 minute kind of down. Let's see, 30 minutes. 1 day, 30 minutes, kind of downtrending, short term a little bit. 1 hour, kind of. Let's see here. Why did it go so far back? It's kind of crazy. Damn, how far back did it go? What the flipping hell? Oh, there it is. Teach us. Should I ask paper first before flipping or what? Should I ask paper first before flipping or what? That's funny. Okay, I could ask the paper if you should start flipping the paper before flipping the paper, I guess, right? Okay, so I'll throw the paper and see what it says there for you, Sam. Okay. Hopefully it'll answer it. Okay, I'm gonna throw the paper for you there, Sam. See if it'll answer it right. So for you, Sam, it said yes. It landed on yes. Obviously not financial advice, but the paper kind of sort of halfway said yes. It kind of is what it is a little bit, right? Oh man, that's funny. But yeah, this is flipping Robinhood. I'm using the Robinhood app. It's kind of a little bit funny. Kind of sort of a little bit funny. Oh yeah, I should ask the paper, should I buy this stock? You know, can I use this for all my choices or just trading? Ask it. Oh, BB earnings announcement. BB announced quarterly earnings. Huh, interesting. Can I use this for all my choices or just trading? Ask it. Okay, not financial advice, but I can throw the paper, see what it says. Not financial advice, throw the paper, see what it says. The paper said no. It landed on no on that one. Kind of a little bit weird, right? Kind of sort of halfway weird, you know. Let me see. I'm gonna ask the paper. Should I add to the Google stock? Let's see what it says. Should I flip and add a little bit to the Google stock? Yes or no? Let's see what it says. And it said yes. It said yes. Then I could say, mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the strangest traders of them all? And I guess it's sort of halfway me, the paper trading guy with real money. The weirdest traders of them all, I guess. Nobody trades so weird, so strange, so like kind of insanely crazy different like than everybody else, right? It's just kind of sort of halfway, way too different, way too like I don't know, kind of like out of this world trading type deal, you know, like who the flippin' hell does that type of thing, you know? But it's okay. I'd be humble and I keep on trading weird like this, you know. I think it's kind of cool, kind of chill. I kind of sort of halfway like it. As long as it works out, it kind of does its thing. For me, it's all good. That's what make my life so easy. Nice, nice. Oh man. So I guess I gotta add a tiny bit more to the alphabet Google thingy because it flippin' said I could add a tiny bit of it, you know, dollar cost averaging. Hell yeah, add a tiny bit more. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh man. Some crazy, crazy, interesting stuff, different stuff. Maybe I could see if I could find another like humble doofus that trades kind of like I do, you know, like. But I don't think I'll find one like that. Kind of a super weird trading type strategy technique, you know. Way too weird. We're way too kind of strange, but as long as it kind of works, you know, kind of make boring slightly less, make trading slightly less boring, and if it's slightly profitable, I guess it is what it is, right? I mean, even if it's not profitable, kind of worse, you know, you're just losing money. But if it's profitable, you're making money with it. That's actually kind of better, you know, kind of making a little bit of money in a weird way though, but making money. Oh, hey there, Plug Spark too. How you doing, man? How you doing? Maybe I should make a random prediction thingy. Let's see. Should I? Let me see. Should I do a LAR or a C? Let me see. I want to see what it says. So if it's yes, it's gonna be a LAR. If it's no, it's gonna be a C. Let me see what it says. Yes for the LAR and no for the C. Let's see what it says. Let's see what it flippin' says. LAR is a yes. Okay, so it said no, so that's gonna be a C. So no, that's gonna be a C. Obviously, this is not financial advice. It's just following kind of sort of halfway what the paper says. So it landed on no. So no in this case was a C. So I'll do the C. And then like it said to vote for the C. So that means I guess it's this one right here. I do one, and I do that one because that's what the paper said. So I gotta do it. Like if I do it, we'll see what it does. Kind of sort of halfway. Okay, to buy two, yes. Okay, cool, cool. We'll see what it does. The paper said. Oh wait, did I buy the wrong one? Oops, I bought the wrong one. My bad. I'm probably gonna lose because didn't the paper said maybe now I gotta get this one, right? I kind of got it confused. Never mind. Maybe I should ask it for the next one. I kind of got this one confused. I think I was supposed to do this one. I accidentally did that one, but it is what it is. My bad. I'm probably gonna go and I'm gonna try this one. Okay. I'm gonna ask the paper about this thing. Should I do the PHI or should I do the was? You know, kind of like what's up, was thingy. Maybe that one, but I don't know. So the PHI will be the flipping yes, and then the was is gonna be the no. Let's see what it says. PHI or the was. Let's see. Let's see what it says. So it said yes. So yes is for the flipping. The yes is for the flipping this thingy. So the yes was for this. So I'll do that one. So the paper told me to bet on this thing. So I'll bet on this thing. We'll see how accurate it is. But it told me to kind of sort of halfway do that. So it's kind of chill. Obviously not financial advice or anything, but you know, that's kind of what the paper told me to do a little bit. So I guess I'll try it and then see what happens. I mean, it's not always 100% right. You know, sometimes it's wrong, sometimes it's right, but I guess we'll see what happens. I think I kind of messed up on this thing because I think I was supposed to do this one. I accidentally did that one. So I guess it kind of is what it is. You know, we'll see how it'll play out. We'll kind of sort of see how it plays out, you know, but it kind of is what it is with that one. Load on CNBS. Oh, for real, they're luxuriously dope. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, let's try it out. CNBS. Let's see, do it. CNBS. Alrighty, here's the CNBS. Amplify Seymour Canvas ETF. Let's see, add it to my watch list. It looks like I don't have any of this one, but it might kind of be worth it. Oh, Trump rescheduled today. Oh, rescheduled. I see, I see. So if it's a reschedule, so it might do, like, looks like it did go up after hours quite a bit. That's crazy. But I could add a little bit of this one. Maybe if I add like buy 7 right now, $7 worth of it right now, and then I'll see what the paper says just to kind of be in a little bit. Okay, and then I could throw the paper and I could be like, is it worth it to get like some more of the CNBS? Let's see what it says. Is it worth it to get some more of the CNBS? Let's see what it says. Let's see what it kind of sort of halfway says. Okay, so at the moment it said no to get some more of it, but I did get $7 worth for now. I did get $7 worth of it for now, but it kind of is what it is a little bit. Kind of sort of halfway is where it is a little bit on that thingy, but we'll see what happens. Load, brother, load. Nice, nice. Can I do it with a 4 size? What about triple S? Yes, you could pretty much do it with any size that you want, you know. But like, obviously, it's not financial advice here, and the paper thing, it's kind of risky, you know. For sure, risky. Still, anything could happen. But like, for what time is it rescheduled there? Luxuriously dope. For what time is it rescheduled to sign off on the marijuana stuff? Do you know? Because it might be kind of, people might kind of price it in before it actually gets signed off. You know, anything could happen. Cheers. I'm drinking my yummy South American yerba mate drink. So good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. He just signed the executive order today. Oh, okay, just signed. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I heard, that he was gonna sign it and stuff like that. So if he signed it, it might kind of pump it a little bit, huh? So if I added $7 to it, maybe I should add a little bit more. Is that a good weed? Oh, like if it's good, I don't know. I don't know if it's good. I mean, I don't smoke weed. That's what it says about it. CNBS is an actively managed portfolio of U.S. stocks related to cannabis and hemp. The fund also invests in derivatives with similar characteristics. The listed name for CNBS is Amplify Seymour Cannabis ETF. So maybe I could add some more. I could ask the paper if I should add like let's see, $93 worth. Maybe I should do that. Let's see. Should I add $93 more to the CNBS? Let's see what it says. Should I add 93 more dollars to the CNBS? Let's see what it says. Okay, the paper said no. The paper said flipping no. Should I add, let's see, $94 to it? Let's see. So for the $94, it kind of sort of halfway said yes because it's leaning up against the curtain, but it still kind of said yes. So I might get 94 more dollars. It'll make it slightly higher than the $100 of having that thingy, I guess. And I guess we'll see what happens. I'm kind of sort of halfway see what happens a little bit. It's 50-50. I know, right? Let's see. Where is the market cap? Market cap. Let's see. Where is the market cap? Should say here somewhere. Is it not showing the market cap? See, so 149.94 million. Average volume 91K. So I don't know. I can't find a market cap on this thingy. Yeah, it's weird. I can't find the market cap on this one. But I could add. The paper said I could add $94 to it, so I could add $94 to it. Okay, it'll be queued in for market open. Maybe instead of the, yeah, I'll just do that one because the paper said I could do it, so we'll see what happens. $94 queued in for market open. 300K volume. Look at holdings for it. It's an ETF. Okay, holdings. Okay, let's see. Where's the holdings? Yeah, this is all the information that it looks like it doesn't have too much information on this one. Is where it says what it owns. Oh. Top holdings. Maybe this thing is the thing. It has like a AUM 149.94 million. I don't know what that is. Oh, it actually also has a dividend. It has a 3.54% dividend, so that's pretty good. That's not bad. But yeah, I can't find the exact market cap on this thingy. Yes, the top 10 holdings right now. Let's see. Right here, I clicked on the top 10 holdings. 132.8% total assets, United States Treasury bill. So that's the kind of stuff that it's in. Show more. But it doesn't have the specific market cap deal, but it has all of this information in. But looks like a scam. State thing. Yeah, it probably kind of state and government thingy, but it's a ETF though, you know. It's a ETF, and right here it kind of says about CNBS is an actively managed portfolio of U.S. stocks related to cannabis and hemp. The fund also invests in derivatives with similar characteristics. The listed name for CNBS is Amplify Seymour Cannabis ETF. So that's kind of what it says about that thingy at the moment. Nothing too crazy, but kind of sort of halfway something, you know. Kind of sort of halfway a little bit something. But I guess we'll see what it does. If it's signed off and if everything starts doing a lot better, the demand picks up, you know, who knows? Maybe it could keep on going up for the long term. Anything could kind of happen. A lot of them might short term start popping. Obviously, not financial advice, but kind of a possibility. Kind of sort of halfway a possibility. We'll retest 20. Yeah, I think it will. So it probably go down to retest 20. I think so. Let's see. Let's look at the chart. Yeah, it probably eventually might go over here, so I'm gonna retest. But if that happens, it kind of not too bad. Kind of sort of halfway, not too bad. If it dips to that, maybe I could add some more in that area. But yeah, I think I have slightly over $100 queued into that one. But we'll see what happens. Kind of. We'll kind of sort of halfway see what happens. Let's see. Let's check Bitcoin. See where that's heading at the moment. Oh, for sure, there luxuriously slope, dope 155 next week. That'll be crazy. That'll be pretty cool. Weed will be like coffee. Wow, that's crazy. That's flipping crazy. Okay, so Bitcoin, 1 day, 4 hours. Looks like it's kind of trying to trend down. Why is this flipping thing being so glitchy? Oh, because that's the end of the screen, I see. But it looks like it's kind of trending down a little bit at the moment, the Bitcoin thingy, but we'll see what it does. Let's see, GLD. Check that one out real quick. Bitcoin is king. Nice, nice. And the gold still looks like it's kind of doing good. Hopefully it's playing out in our favor because I'm trying to short it a little bit. We'll see what it does. 1 day, 4 hours. Let's see, 1 day, 1 hour. So 1 day, 1 hour still looks like it's kind of trending down. Still kind of trending down, so that's good. Bitcoin's king, that's why. Means the real low is much lower. Yeah, probably. Still running on ASML and VGT. ASML and VGT. Oh, the other weed stocks, right? Let's see. ASML. Oops, gotta get rid of the first part. ASML. Yeah, so this one's up for the day, and after hours it's up. So this one, engaged in development, production, marketing, sales, upgrading, service, advanced semiconductor. So this is the semiconductor thingy. Looks like I don't have any of this one. Let's see. It was down last week. Month it's up. 3 months it's up. Year to date it's up. 1 year it's up. 5 years it's up. So it looks like the kind of like the general trend on this thing is going up. So that's kind of cool. Let's see, does it have any of the... It actually even has a dividend on that thing, so that thing looks pretty decent. The head and shoulders going to play out. Oh, hell yeah, I think it will there, Water Buffalo. I think it will. Let's look at the advanced chart, see what it says. So on the zigzag line, looks like it's short-term dipping on that thingy. Might be kind of sort of halfway reversing. Let me see if I get like buy $3 worth of this thingy, queue it in for a market open, and then I could ask the paper if I should get some more of the ASML. See what it says. 4 Taiwan semiconductor. Oh, okay. ASML is the only chip producer for Taiwan semiconductors. Oh, okay. I see. Thank you there, luxuriously dope. Okay, let me see. Let me flip the paper, see if it wants me to get some more of the ASML thingy. Let's see. Should I get some more of the ASML? Let's see what the paper says. Let's see what the paper thinks. Okay, for at the moment, the paper said not to get some more, but I did lock in a little bit in it. I did lock in a little bit in it. We'll kind of see what happens. We'll kind of sort of halfway see what happens with this thingy, but I did lock in a tiny bit, so maybe if it dips some more, maybe I could add some more on the dips, but it seems pretty decent. Pretty cool, pretty chill. Oh, there's the for real stock. The for real stock kind of went down a little bit, looks like. The FR, the for real stock. So it's down today 0.32. After hours down 0.03. So I only got $1 worth of it, so I didn't get too much. It's actually called First Industrial Realty Trust. But anyways, it might be kind of sort of halfway decent, you know. ASML is the only channel producer. I'm up over 40% on VGT. Oh, nice, over 40% on VGT. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty cool. I'll probably check it out here after I check this one out. Let me see. I'll throw the paper and see if I should get some more of the FR, some more of the for real stock. Okay, should I get more of the FR stock? Should I get more of the for real stock? Let's see what it says. And the paper said yes. And the paper kind of sort of halfway said yes to get the for real stock. So I guess I get to get a tiny bit of the for real stock. Hell yeah. Hell flippin' yeah, it likes the for real stock. Probably add a little bit, not too much. I think $3 worth for right now is kind of better than nothing. I'll probably do that one. Balfour Dawkins. Hey there, Balfour Dawkins. Okay, let's check out the VGT. VGT. Let's check it out. Vanguard Information Technology ETF. Nice, nice. Looks like VGT is one of them good ones for the long term. It's one of those pretty decent ETFs. Week it's down, month is down, 3 months it's up, year to date it's up, year it's up, 5 years it's up, maximum it's up. So like this is the one that kind of generally trends up, which is nice, which is kind of cool. Not bad. 30-day yield, 0.38%. So a little bit of a dividend type deal, looks like. So yeah, it looks pretty decent for the long term, especially if it's generally moving up. It's not bad, you know. Maybe I'll get a little bit of this thing, and then I could ask the paper if I should get some more of it, you know, see what it says. Maybe get the minimal of it for now. And I could ask the paper if I should get some more of it, you know. Let's see, should I get some more of the VGT? Let's see what the paper says. Should I flip and get some more of the VGT? Let's see what it says. Okay, for right now it said no. But it kind of is what it is. But I did add $1 to it though, so maybe as I added $1, if it dips some more, I could keep on adding to it. But at least I have some in it, which is nice. BB earnings call starting. What's the BB earnings call? Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. It's weird. Oopsie, I didn't think it was gonna do that thingy. Okay, so I did get a little bit of that thingy. Okay, so we got like slightly less than half an hour for the market to open, so I could track the gold thingy again. Two out of, two out of. That's funny. ETFs are the move. Buy anything Vanguard. Oh, I think so. Like, definitely those things are good. But this FR stock, it's kind of weird. I kind of randomly got into that one. But this one, like, it's got a 2.91% dividend yield, and then like the kind of momentum looks towards the upside. I know it's kind of like a random stock I found randomly, but it's kind of weird. Just search Vanguard. Okay, let's search Vanguard. Okay, here it is, Vanguard S&P 500 ETF. So I'm gonna add it to the list here. Let's see, did I used to have it or not? Oh, I think I used to have it on one point, a little bit over there. I think I sold like to make a penny profit on that thing. But yeah, this one I think for the long term for sure this one's worth it. Obviously not financial advice, but for the long term something like this it's pretty decent, pretty good to have. Does it have a dividend? Let's see. 30-day yield 1.10%, so that's not bad. MKZR is a crazy one if you're feeling froggy. Oh, wow, I see. I see. I'll probably add a little bit to this one just to kind of have it on the radar for right now. Add a little bit of this thingy. And then I'll check out the MKZR. Okay, this one's purchased. Let's see. MKZR. Let's check that one out. MKZR. The Realty Capital. Interesting. Kind of interesting. Okay. So it's kind of a new one though. Looks like it. 5 years, 1 year. How new is it? Listed on November 11, 2024. So it's kind of a new one, but looks like it went down quite a bit. It's crazy. Kind of crazy. Maybe I should ask the paper if I should add a little bit to it. Oh, this one has a high dividend. Dividend yield 59.52%. That's a pretty high dividend. Yeah, the dividend is insane. That's crazy. Let me see. I'll probably add this to the list here. I'm gonna add that to the list. Maybe I'll add $1 to this thing here. Okay, so it wants me to buy a share. Okay, I'll buy 1 share of it. The share is not that expensive. So I got 1 share for the heck of it, and I guess I'll see how it does. Okay, so now switch this back into the dollars. And then I could ask the paper. I could do like the reverse thing because they bought it without asking the paper. I could ask the paper, should I have bought the MKZR? Let's see what the paper says. Should I have bought the MKZR? Let's see what the paper says. So the paper says yes, because I did this one backwards. I bought it, and then I asked it if I should have bought it, and the paper said yes. So kind of likes it at the moment. Like, who knows what's going to happen with it. But the paper kind of sort of halfway a little bit likes it. The paper kind of sort of halfway a little bit likes it for some reason. It's insane. A downhill. That's funny. I know, right? It is kind of insane, but I guess we'll see what happens. Kind of sort of halfway see what happens. Let's see how Bitcoin's doing. Okay, Bitcoin right here. 113.96. So it's still kind of chopping around that area. OXLC dividend. Okay, let's check that. OXLC. XLC. Oxford Lane Capital. So this one's 30-day yield. This one's like doesn't say anything for the dividend though. So it's kind of like they don't know what the dividend is, I guess, on that thingy. Yeah, this one looks like it doesn't have a dividend, or at least doesn't show one. About Oxford Lane Capital. Oxford Lane Capital Corp is a closed-end management investment company which engages in investing in debt and equity tranches of collateralized loan obligation vehicles. The company was founded on June 9, 2010 and is headquartered in Greenwich, CT. The listed name for OXLC is Oxford Lane Capital Corp common stock. Kind of interesting. But yeah, I don't see any dividend on this thing, you know. See the 30-day yield, it's just a line. Let me see, let me ask the paper if I should get it, but I don't see how it's performing. 3 months down, year to date is down, year is down, 5 years is down, maximum is down. So this one's kind of trending down, but it's not showing the dividend on this thing, which is kind of weird. Let me see, I'll ask the paper, should I get some OXLC? Let's see what the paper says. Let's see what the paper thinks. Should I get some OXLC? Let's see. So the paper said kind of no on this thingy at the moment. The paper kind of sort of halfway said no on this thingy at the moment. So it kind of is what it is, but yeah. Oh, the ZIM. I can check out the ZIM. For sure, the ZIM. Zim Integrated Shipping Services. Okay, look at the chart. 297, up 12.84, up 29.98. Year to date, down 12.26. 1 year, it's up 4.62. 5 years, it's up 67.39. Up 67.39. Okay, let me see how we add this thingy here. Let's look at the dividend on this thingy. So this one has a pretty decent dividend yield, 34.66%. That's pretty decent. Let me see. So right now, if it's kind of at a dip, maybe it might be worth it to get it, potentially. I mean, not financial advice, but pretty high dividend thingy. Let's see. Maybe it might be worth it to get it. Let me see. I'll get like let me throw the paper. I'll get a little bit of it. Buy. Let's see, $1 worth of this thingy. If you let, you will be queued in for market open. Okay, queued in for market open. And then I could ask the paper if I should get some more of it. You know. Let me see. Let me ask the paper. Should I get some more of the ZIM? Let's see what it thinks. Should I get some more of the ZIM? Yes or no? Let's see what it says. Okay, and it said no on that thingy, so I'll hold off on getting more. But it does look kind of decent at the moment. For the super long term, I'm not sure, but short term dividends might be kind of okay. You know, kind of depends. Kind of sort of halfway depends a little bit. I'm trying to kind of read more about it, see what it says. ZIM Integrated Shipping Service Ltd engages in the provision of shipping and logistics services. It offers shipping solutions, including the transportation of out-of-gauge cargo, refrigerated cargo, and dangerous and hazardous cargo. The company was founded on June 7, 1945, and is headquartered in Haifa, Israel. The listed name for ZIM is Zim Integrated Shipping Services Ltd. Now, it seems kind of decent, you know. Show us your portfolio. Dividends pay out every 30 days. Oh, every 30 days? That's not bad. That's not bad. ZIM. Show us. Carlos Villa, fan 614. Okay. Well, I could show the portfolio. You could look at it if you want to. I keep on showing it multiple times, but oops. Let's see. Yeah, dividends pay out every 30 days. That's not too bad. So that's what the portfolio looks like right now. It's kind of down because the market is down in general, but if I didn't sell it at a loss, so I'm still in the market, so it's all good. But yeah, that's what it looks like on this thingy. But then, let's see, I could show the realized thingy here real quick. Let's see. The realized profit and loss, okay, 1 week, $26, which is not much. 1 month, it's down 449. 3 months, it's up 4,701. Year to date, up 7,497, and then maximum 6,304. But like this year, like I started trading since April. Since April to this point, that's kind of like what I'm doing right now. So that's the portfolio. Let's see, just real quickly, that's kind of like what it is. Let me see, I want to check out the XRP. XRP still looks like at a decent discount. Maybe I should ask the paper, see if I should get some more of that. Oh, thanks, man. Let me see. Should I get some more XRP? Let's see what the paper says. Let's see what the paper thinks. Should I get some more XRP? Should I get some more XRP? The paper said no. Maybe it kind of knows that it might dip some more short term. Possibly, potentially. Maybe it wants me to get some more when it dips a bit lower, I'm guessing. I'm kind of sort of halfway guessing. kind of interesting a little bit. I know, right? Kind of a little bit dope. Hey there, Michael the Gunter. Okay, let's see. Maybe I should see if I should feed the cyber kitties in the cyber puppy world. See if I should add a tiny bit to that one. Let me see. Should I flip and feed the cyber meal? Should I flip and feed the cyber kitty in the cyber puppy world? Let's see what it says. Let's see what it thinks. So I guess it wants those to starve a little bit longer. It said no. I guess I can't add to that one for a tiny bit. I can't toss any food to them. I guess they might be kind of sort of halfway pissed. They might try to eat each other a little bit. Not my fault. Paper said no. Flipping paper said no. It is what it is. Good luck them for flipping cyber critters. Okay, let's see. All in with Pepe coins. All in with Pepe coins. That's funny. Yes, make sure you put in a digitized wallet, but yes, and be careful of a scam. Yeah, for sure. Right now on Robinhood, I don't have the wallet, the Robinhood wallet for the cryptos yet. I'll see if I'll do that later or not. Oh, the Pepe coins, right? Here's the Pepe coin. I don't have a lot of it, but I could see what the paper thinks, you know? See what the flipping paper thinks. Should I get some Pepe? Let's see. Should I feed Cyber Pepe thingy? Let's see what the paper thinks. And the paper flipping said yes. I guess flipping Cyber Pepe thingy is hungry a little bit. I guess I get to feed it a little bit. I guess I get to kind of sort of halfway feed it a little bit. Maybe toss Pepe a couple of bones. I think it might be happy for that. I think it might be kind of sort of halfway happy for that one. Might be better than nothing for sure. For sure. Like crazy hell for sure. So that thing he ate. Cyber Pepe just ate, so that's cool. Maybe some hype. Maybe see if I should buy some cyber hype. Okay, let's see. Should I buy some cyber hype? Should I buy some crypto hype? Should I buy some cyber hype? Let's see. So it wants me, this time it wants me to get some cyber hype. It wants me to get some crypto hype, so I guess I might try to do that a little bit. See what it says, see what it does. Buy some crypto hype, buy some cyber hype. It kind of sort of halfway likes it. Maybe if I throw like a lucky 3 at that thingy, might kind of sort of halfway work better than nothing. For sure. Hell yeah. All in with Pepe coins. That's funny. I probably, me personally myself, wouldn't go all in on these type of coin thingies, but a little bit won't hurt for me, I guess. Obviously not financial advice, but I wouldn't put all my money in it. Put it in a digitalized wallet, but yes, and be careful of a scam. Hell yeah, their CPT Arma thingy, hell yeah. Okay, so I got a little bit of that thingy. Let's see, what else should I get here? I noticed something interesting about crypto. Hoping you could explain it. Everything seems to follow the same slump, going up and down. What is that? Yeah, well, like they kind of follow each other, not 100%, but they're kind of interlinked. Like, for example, sometimes when Bitcoin goes up, a lot of times the Dogecoin goes up. You know, Doge crypto. They kind of, because it's all crypto, they kind of follow each other. They kind of slightly looks like they're interlinked. I can't explain it 100% because I don't know all the details about it, but they do kind of follow each other's pattern type deal. You know, so sometimes if Bitcoin will shoot up like crazy, a lot of times everything else, the XRP, the Doge, and everything else follows. So they're kind of, because it's all crypto, I think kind of follow each other's trend a little bit. But yeah, I noticed the pattern too, but I don't know how to properly explain. BCH, this one's kind of different, but yeah, for the most part, they try to like to follow each other's pattern type deal. Yeah, to a degree, yeah, for sure. And then the USDC Robinhood crypto, that's kind of like it follows the dollar thingy, but on crypto. That's why that one is like a straight line. But yeah, let's see. I'll click on Bitcoin here for a second. Wait, so I'll be back in a second. I'll go use the restroom. Okay, I am back. Okay, I am flipping back. Did something change over here like crazy? Okay, maybe since I'm in the Bitcoin thingy, I should flip and ask the paper if I should add a tiny bit of Bitcoin. You know, I already got it. It's at a dip. Might as well, right? Sort of kind of halfway, might as well. Let's see. Should I get a tiny bit more of Bitcoin? Let's see. See what it flipping says. Okay, so I guess it doesn't want me to. It said no. Kind of is what it is. It flipping said no. It flipping said no. I guess maybe later I could try to ask it and find out if I should add some more to that one. But for now, kind of sort of halfway for now, it's a no, but it is what it is. You know, kind of sort of halfway is what it is. But I'll go out of this one. It looks like we're getting kind of closer to getting into the gold thingy. We'll see what it does with the gold thingy. Okay, let's see gold. Futures gold. So it's about to open. Still can't do anything with this thingy. So the day's P&L says $7. That's because the old one ended. I think right now it's gonna try to calculate with a different thing. I don't know. It's kind of weird the way it does it, but in like 6 minutes, the gold thingy will open. Looks like so. The micro futures or the futures market will open in a little bit. So let's see. Let's see GLD. Let's see what it's up to. So looks like it's kind of trying to move down some more, but we'll see. After hours down 0.03. Let's see. Click on the 5 minutes. 1 day 5 minutes. See what it looks like. Okay, so far looks like pretty decent. Looks like it's kind of trending up short term on the MACD, but it's trending down on the zigzag line, so it's kind of good. Slightly a good sign. MACD still kind of going sideways and trying to go up a tiny bit. And on the MACD, or not the MACD, the zigzag line looks like it's trying to trend down some more a little bit. Okay, on the 30-minute, looks like still momentum towards the downside, which is a good thing. That's kind of what we want. And on the 1 hour. And on the 1 hour, it looks like it's kind of towards the downside. But I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's check out, let's see, QQQ. See what that looks like. After hours, looks like it went down a tiny bit. 1 day, 1 hour. Looks like it's kind of indecisive on the zigzag line, going down on the MACD, kind of trying to trend up. It's kind of being kind of sort of halfway indecisive. But if I click on a smaller time frame, let's see, 1 minute here. If I click on the 1 minute thingy here, see what it says on the QQQ thingy. Okay, so kind of super short term on the MACD, looks like it's trending up. On the zigzag, looks like it's trending down, but short term looks like it's overbought, so it looks like they might potentially dip a tiny bit here. In the short term, obviously not financial advice, but kind of what it looks like a little bit. MACD trending up, the zigzag trending down. It's kind of fighting between up and down. So 1 day, 15 minutes. MACD still kind of trending down. Zigzag trying to trend up. It's in a fighting range. It's in a flipping fighting range. But I guess we'll see what happens. We'll see what flipping happens. Let's see SPY. Let's see check out SPY. Obviously none of this is financial advice at all. So just checking out the markets. Doing some flipping trades. So after hours, this one's down 0.05%. It was up for the day though. But in this kind of chart, looks like it's kind of making like lower highs type deal. So whatever that high was, another lower high, another lower high. But the lows is kind of like at one level, so it's kind of like making a triangle thingy. We'll see where it ends up going from there. Kind of sort of halfway see where it ends up going from there, I guess. On this chart, looks like the SPY on the 1 day, 30 minutes, looks like short-term momentum is towards the downside. The MACD is heading down. The zigzag line is pushing downward, so short-term looks like it's moving towards the downside. Yeah, let's see, 1 hour. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of trying to head towards the downside. Here it did go up, but looks like it's about to try to reverse towards the downside, because that's what it shows on the 15. Short-term potential to the downside, what it looks like a little bit. Kind of sort of halfway what it looks like. Kind of sort of halfway a little bit. Let me see, I think I heard the mailbox thingy. Oh, okay, that's all good. I'm checking the mail. Alrighty, how close are we to the gold? Let me bounce back to the gold. Let's see. Cancel this thingy. Let's see, micro gold. So we got like 1 more minute. Okay, go back to the GLD. See where it'll pop right now. GLD. Okay. Gold, just to kind of track it closer, track it better a little bit. See where it's about to pop. See what it's about to do here. Let's see, click this to the 5 minute at least right now. See where the momentum is too. Okay, looks like momentum is still kind of on the zigzag towards the downside, but we'll see 15. It's kind of bouncing around sideways. So zigzag's heading down. MACD is kind of going sideways. So I guess we'll see what happens. Got a little bit left. See where it goes. See where it pops from here. Okay, just a little bit more and the market will be open. Just a tiny bit more and the market will be open. I guess and get to a sip of my coffee and tea. Okay, market just opened. See where it goes from here. I should probably do another stop loss at the area where I had it. What was it? It was at like 4359.0. I think that's what it was. Yeah, 4359.0. Okay, trade. So this is shorting it. I'll buy back one thingy of this at, let's see, one at 4359.0 because it like got out of that trade thingy. So I guess we'll see if it hits that or not. 4359. Okay, yep, 4359. I think 4359. I think that's what I did. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We'll see what it kind of does. We'll see what it kind of sort of halfway does a little bit. It'd be bouncing a little bit. I'm trying to make some money on the EVTV. My DCA is 0.56. Oh, I see. EVTV, I should check that one out. Let's see, EVTV, let's see what that one's all about. Envirotech vehicles. Oh, that thing's like super low. This one, if you make money on this one, you just gotta track it real close though. Kind of, penny stocks are kind of risky. Good luck on that thing. He looks a little bit risky. Kind of, sort of, halfway risky. Oh, I see. It's a day trade. Yeah, if you're day trading and you're following closely, you might be able to do well. You know, depends on how it plays out. But yeah, definitely good luck, man. Hopefully it plays out well for you. Hopefully it plays out well for you. Maybe just in case I could add it to one of my lists here. Def not staying in. I know, right? For sure. That's funny. Hey there, Alasan Dombia 6619. How's it going, man? Let's see. Go back to the GLD here real quick. Okay. Let's see. Oh, CS got to wait. Oh, nice, nice. Good, man. I've got pretty good feeling about it. Oh, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Okay, any balance here will be short-lived. Okay, I see. Alrighty. I guess we just have a tiny bit of patience with this thingy. See what it does. See what it kind of sort of halfway does. Oh no, I'm out of my coffee. What am I gonna do? Just still keep on trading a little bit and then see what happens, I guess. I got some still got some of my tea here. Well, that's a good thing. Still tea drink. Cheers for that. uh, Very yummy. I think I'm out of my mate, but I think I have a little bit. Good stuff, good stuff. But yeah, it started to try to kind of dip down a little bit, but we'll see what it does. Kind of sort of halfway see what it does. Hell yeah. Flippin' hell yeah. Um, Let me check. I'm gonna see what Walmart is doing right now. So Walmart is kind of went up after hours, but it did start dipping today though. Kind of interesting. Looks like a tiny bit momentum towards the downside on the MACD. On the other one, looks like it's trying to trend back up. Kind of interesting. Let's see. Okay, looks like that's bouncing around that area. Let's see. Let's see what Nvidia is doing here right now. So Nvidia, oh nice, it's still kind of moving up a little bit even after hours. That's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. Let's see. Okay, the zigzags going kind of sideways, trying to point down a little bit. MACD is going sideways. Looks like might be picking up some momentum towards the upside, but we'll see. Let me see here. I should ask the paper, see if I should add some more to the Nvidia. Let me see what the paper thinks. Is it worth it to dollar cost average into Nvidia a little bit right now? Let's see what the paper says. So the paper said yes to start dollar cost averaging into the Nvidia thingy. Obviously, that's not financial advice. That's just for me. Paper is just talking to flipping me. But anyways, so the paper said yes. So I guess I get to add a tiny bit of this thingy. Not much, because I do have the leaps option that's expensive, but I'll add a little bit of this thingy. A little bit won't hurt. Kind of sort of halfway, a little bit won't hurt. Okay, that's bought. I'll drink some tea a little bit. Now see if I look at the chart here, see where it came from. So it was at the 200, 211, 212, whatever. I think eventually it'll probably potentially try to make it back over there. You know, that'll be pretty cool if and when it does. It'll be pretty cool. Kind of sort of halfway cool. Let's see. Let's see. This thing's still kind of bouncing around in a certain area, still not doing too bad. Still not doing too bad. 3668 point something. Okay, let's see, maybe check out SoFi. So SoFi moved up 4.06%, but slightly down for the evening. Maybe I should ask the paper if I should get some more of this one. Let's see, I should ask the paper, should I add some more SoFi? Let's see what it says. Should I flip and add some more SoFi? Let us see. Oh, it kind of hid. It's kind of like a sideways yes. Kind of funny. See how it landed sideways? Sideways diagonal yes. So I guess that's still kind of sort of halfway a yes. That's funny. Kind of sort of halfway funny a little bit. Add a little bit of this thing to that. You should show your position when you go to each security. Oh, show my position? Well, my position, I'm currently down on the SoFi, if that's what you mean. See, I got 232.5 shares, 6,000 plus what do you call it, value dollar-wise. So, yeah, I think this is one of my biggest positions, but currently I'm down on it. And then I got a couple of leaps options on it, which I'm currently down on. So that's the SoFi thingy. So I'm adding some more of it, adding to the dip. Kind of sort of halfway adding to the dip. But yeah, adding to the dip. See what happens. If it dips some more, might add some more to it. Okay, and then let's see. Maybe the NVTS thingy. I think I added a tiny bit more to that one, but we'll see. So it's down after hours a little bit. Okay, so this one I got 144 shares. I got $1,061 in it. Then obviously I'm down on the position at the moment, but previously I did make some money doing like short-term trades, buying and selling. But at the moment, so since it's dipping, I'll probably be able to add some more, and then we'll see what happens. You know, kind of sort of halfway see what happens. Let me see what the paper thinks about this one. You know. Should I add some more of the NVTS? Let's see what it says. Let's see what it thinks. Should I add some more of the NVTS? Okay, so it said no on this thing. I guess it's a no. Maybe it dips some more, and then I maybe might get a better discount later. Kind of sort of halfway is what it is, you know. Kind of sort of halfway is what it is. Let's see. Maybe I'll check the Apple. Might be kind of sort of halfway good for the long term. Maybe I could check that one out. So Apple's up for the day, but after hours kind of dipping. Let's see what it looks like here on the chart. On the chart here, on the MACD on the 1 week 4 hour, looks like it's dipping down. On the zigzag going sideways. 1 day 1 hour, looks like it's trying to reverse up towards the upside. The zigzag line going down. It's kind of sort of halfway being indecisive a little bit. On the 1 day 30 minute, looks like it's kind of short term downtrending a little bit in that time frame. Obviously not financial advice, but let me see what the paper thinks about this one. I don't have a lot of this one, very little bit over there, but let me see. Should I flip and get some more Apple? Let's see what the paper thinks about it. Should I flip and get some more Apple? Let's see. Okay, so at the moment it said no. At the moment it kind of sort of halfway said no on this thingy, so it is what it is. It's kind of fine. Kind of sort of halfway fine. It is what it is, I guess, a little bit. You know, I just gotta have some patience. Paper don't flip and want me to get this one at the moment, so I guess it is what it is. Kind of sort of halfway is what it is. Let's see. What if like I try to search? Maybe like I could try to search something blindfolded, like and see what it says to see if I should buy it. Just I'll type in a whatever thing, like blah blah blah, this one. So GGK, so that's a random thing I just typed in. So I want to see if the paper thinks I should get that one or not. So this is the closest one, the GKOS. I'll see if I should get that one. Just a random pick. Just did a random eyes closed pick, like to see if I should get it or not. So I added it to the list just in case. Let's look at the chart here. Chart looks kind of decent, a random pick, but long term looks like it's down. Super long term it's up. So like I don't know. Let's check out the what do you call it? See if it has a dividend. It doesn't have a dividend. Let's see analyst ratings. 93% say buy, 7% say sell. Actually, I don't know what this company is about because this is just a random pick. I just kind of went blah random thingy to see what it is. Let me see about Glaukos. Glaukos Corp is in all of weird hard to pronounce. I think ophthalmic medical technology and pharmaceutical company which focuses on novel therapies for the treatment of glaucoma, corneal disorders, and retinal disease. It engages in development and commercialization of therapies across several markets within ophthalmology. The company was founded by Olav B. Bergam, Marcus Gerb, and Richard Hill on July 14, 1998, and is headquartered in Aliso Viejo, California. Okay, cool. How much CGC did you get? It was flying today again. Oh, the CGC was flying today. I'm not sure. I'll have to go take a look at it. But yeah, I don't have any of this random one. After I'm done with this one, I could go check it out. Okay, let me see. Should I get this random stock that I just found? Let's see what it says. Should I get this random stock that I just found? Yes or no? At least a little bit. Let's see what it says. Where did it fly? So it said yes on that thing, so I guess I get to add a tiny bit of that one. I guess it wants me to get this random stock. Kind of sort of halfway is what it is. I gotta kind of get the random stock. Let's see. Let me buy like $1 worth if it'll let me. Your order will be queued as market order, that's fine. But if the paper said to buy it, I'll at least buy a tiny bit of it and see what it does. See how accurate the randomness is. Did you buy the Nike dip? Oh, I don't think I have. I haven't even looked at it recently. I gotta check that one out. Okay, I'll check out the CGC right now real quick. Then I'll go check out Nike. Let's see. CGC. Canopy growth. So I don't have much in it. Looks like it's down from, well, it's up 6.46 after hours. But whatever I had in it, I don't have much in it right now. So it might be a potential buy right now. Kind of not sure. Let me see. What is that thingy? Let's see. Camping Growth Corp engagement, production, distribution, sale of cannabis. Oh, that's the cannabis thing. Okay. So I could ask the paper if I should get some more of it. So past month it's up quite a bit. One day it's down. 1 week it's up. So it's kind of being all over the place. But let me see. Should I get some more of the CGC? Let's see what the paper says. Let's see what the paper thinks. Should I get some more of the CGC? Let's see what it says. So the paper said yes. I guess the paper kind of sort of halfway likes weed, likes to stay high. When it flies, it doesn't stay like high enough. Doesn't fly high enough, so it wants some of that green stuff or whatever the hell that is. So I get to add a tiny bit more of it, maybe like $7 worth. So maybe it'll help it grow the lucky number. Queued for market open. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. Kind of see what happens. Okay, so I got that. But did you buy the Nike dip? Let's check out Nike. I don't think I did. I'm not sure if I have it at the moment or not. Let's see, Nike. I used to have it a little bit. I swear I don't even have it on the watch list. But it's weird. I wonder why it's dipping so much. It's crazy. 10.50%. That's insane. But yeah, I don't have any of Nike. It would show it here. It does have a dividend, but why did it fall 10% out of the blue? That's insane. That's kind of crazy. Let's see. Maybe I'll buy a little bit just for the heck of it right now. Maybe I'll buy $1 of it just to kind of track it better. It'll be cute for market open. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, I did not buy the Nike dip, but let me see what the paper thinks, if it's worth it to buy or is it gonna go lower. Let's see. Well, that's the paper. Let's see. Is it worth it to like add more Nike right now at this dip? Let's see what it thinks. So the paper said yes, that it's worth it to add more on this dip. Okay, cool, cool. I probably won't add too much more, but I'll probably add a little bit. I might like add like maybe $9 more to this one. That'll make it a $10 even. And then if it dips some more in the short term, I could add some more. But since I added one, right now I'll add 9 more. Okay, continue as queued order. That's fine. It's all good. It is what it is. So I got some on Nike right now. But yeah, I didn't know that dipped like crazy today like that. That's kind of crazy. That's flipping crazy. Let's see if I have 100 shares of it. How much would it pay if I do like a covered call on it? Let's see, month out covered call. That's just kind of for an example. Sell call. That's if I had 100 shares. So for 1 month, I could potentially, if I sell one the closest to the strike price, so in a month, could potentially collect $670 premiums from just doing this thingy. That's pretty cool. Right now it says max loss unlimited just because I don't have the 100 shares of this one. But I'm looking at it as an example. If I had 100 shares, how much premiums would I have been able to collect if I sold calls against it? So the premiums, like a monthly premium, would be roughly about $670. So it's not too bad for owning 100 shares of Nike. Maybe I might potentially do that. If collecting this plus the dividends, it actually doesn't look that bad. Let's see what kind of dividends it pays. If you collect the premiums plus the dividends on top of that, that would be like some kind of decent returns a little bit, you know. But if you actually buy it at the lows, you know, obviously, and get a good deal at it, might be kind of sort of halfway doable a little bit, you know. Kind of sort of halfway, who knows? But looks like it might be kind of sort of halfway doable. Looks kind of sort of halfway pretty chill. Okay, let's check out Tesla. I want just interested how Tesla's moving right now. So even Tesla after hours moving up. That's kind of interesting. Hopefully the whole market like starts going back up, but if not, it doesn't matter because if it keeps on going back lower, just more discounts, you know, more like bargain shopping for the stock market, you know. Kind of sort of halfway regardless of where it goes, you know. BB is down. That's cool. Let's see. Which other thingy should I buy here? So I'll check out the futures thingy here. So the futures thingy, it's got an evil number. Oh no, it's got the 666. I gotta change it. I gotta buy another contract to change that. I'm just kidding. But oh, finally, it got a 6-7 here short term. 6-7 again. It's trying to follow the trend with the 6-7. It's kind of funny. It's doing the 6-7 thingy. Oh no. But yeah, I guess we'll kind of sort of halfway see what it does. Kind of sort of halfway see what it does a little bit. You just gotta have a tiny bit of patience with this one. Hopefully it'll bounce back down a little bit here shortly. We'll see what it does. We'll see what it kind of sort of halfway does. Let's see. Let's see which other one I gotta try to add to. You're live already? Hey there, J Duff. Yep, I'm live already. Hell yeah, man. Glad you're back over here. Yep, yep. Sometimes I go live at random times during the day, so I'm up at the moment. I'm doing a live. What up? What up? Not much, man. Not much. Just doing some trades. I'm what do you call it? Adding what do you call it? Doing some of the Black Friday shopping, getting stocks at a discount, and then right now I'm in a trade, the futures trade, shorting the gold here for a little bit. We'll see how that plays out. But yeah, no work today. I did a little bit of work today. Plus, I kind of like I did a little bit of construction work today. Plus, I got like a little cold, so like I'm trying not to do too much. So what do you call it? I'm doing some trading stuff, tiny bit of trading stuff. So yeah, I did a little bit of work, and then like apart from the work, I'm doing some of this stuff. I'm trying to take it a little bit more easy because, like I said, I got a tiny little cold, and deciding to do a tiny bit more of this thingy for now. Nice, love to see it. Hell yeah. How are you doing there, Jay Duffy? Are you killing it in the market? Hopefully, you're like taking crazy profits today. I want to check out Meta. See how Meta's doing. Meta platforms. So up for the day, slightly down after hours. Oh, so it's close to my break-even price again. That's cool. That's cool. So I might add a tiny bit more to this one potentially. This thing kind of looks like pretty decent to have for the long term. Maybe, let's see. Let's look at the chart, see what it looks like. Get 1 day, 1 hour. One day, 1 hour. Looks like it's kind of trending down on the zigzag line thingy. Reversing to the downside on the MACD. Okay, so here on the MACD looks like it's picking up some momentum. I'm good. Today was chill. Finally, a green day. I didn't make any moves today. I'm all cash flow. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Well, the fact that it's all green today, that's good. That's awesome. But yeah, sometimes like it's good to have a tiny bit of cash at least. You know, if the market dips, to be able to get some bargain discount opportunities. But regardless that you're green, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Hopefully it keeps on going up. Hopefully you keep on getting more profits, man. Hell yeah. Awesome, awesome, man. Hell yeah. Let me see. Let me ask the flipping paper. I'll ask the flipping paper. Should I get some more meta stock? Let's see what it says. Let's see what it thinks. Should I flip and get some more meta stock? Let's see what the paper thinks. Obviously not financial advice, but let's see what the paper thinks. So the paper told me yes. The paper told me I could get a tiny bit of meta stock. Okay, hell yeah. I got quite a bit of it, like I said, but I'll probably add a tiny bit more to it. Got quite a bit of it, but I'll probably add a little bit more to it. So over here, I got over $2,000 worth, 3+ shares, but you know, the paper said I could get some more, so I'll buy like maybe I'll throw a lucky 7 at it, you know. Sheet below whatever type deal, hell yeah. So I got a tiny bit more of the meta thingy. That's cool. Let's see, what else should I get here? Oh, Netflix. Let's check out Netflix. So Netflix still kind of low, but I'm not sure how much more lower it's gonna go. But maybe it might be a good dollar cost averaging area, possibly, potentially. I'll see what the paper says. I'll see what the paper thinks. Okay, let's see. Should I get some more Netflix? Dollar cost averaging. Should I get some more Netflix? Let's see what it says. Let's see what it thinks. Okay, so at the moment it doesn't want me to get any of this, so that's fine. Maybe it's because it's gonna dip some more. Maybe it wants me to get it at a lower dip, so I guess maybe that's why it said no at the moment. It kind of is what it is. Probably get a little bit more later, but for now, the paper said no on adding to this one, which is fine. Which is kind of sort of halfway fine. Let's see, NBIS. Got a little bit of this thing. It's up for the day, down in general. Let's see. Maybe I should get a little bit more of this one. Because if it's the general trend, it's kind of towards the upside. Let's see, does this one have a dividend or not? Let's see. Doesn't have a dividend, but as long as it goes up, that's the main thing that matters. That's kind of sort of halfway the main thing that matters. Where do you go when you are looking for stock news? Well, usually when I drive to work, I don't like particularly look for stock news. Well, I listen to the Bloomberg radio, the Bloomberg on YouTube. I listen to that one, the Bloomberg radio, and then like when I drive to work in my truck, I listen to the Fox headlines. I listen to that when I drive to and from work, so I get that news. And then what do you call it? Yeah, for the most part, it's just kind of Bloomberg, whatever they got, and then what do you call it? And then like when I'm at home, like the general news, I listen to the ABC News. You know, just the basic most common ABC News channel. Like all TVs have it, where you can stream it for free anywhere. I listen to some of that during the day, so just the basic stuff for the most part. I didn't buy this shit. NBA 16. We're gonna buy the shit out of NBA S. 0.16 next support if we go lower. Have you heard Amit's live stream on YouTube? No, I don't think I've heard of it. Let me see. I'll take a screenshot of it. Maybe I'll like when do they live stream? So I'll take a screenshot so I could check it out eventually. Okay, so I took a screenshot so I could check it out. But is there like a specific schedule or time when they live stream? Amit's live stream on YouTube. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. Is that like a news channel? NBIS at 60. Oh yeah, NBIS if it goes to 60, right? That'll be a good buying zone. If it ever goes to that one, let's see where was it at 60. Oh, it used to be kind of lower. Let me see. I'll throw the paper, see if I should add some more to the NBIS Nebius group. Let's see what the paper says. Let's see what the paper thinks. Should I get some more of the NBIS? Let's see what it says. Okay, at the moment, the paper said no on the NBIS. For some reason, I guess it wants me to be a little bit patient with that one. So at the moment, it kind of sort of halfway said no on this thingy. Okay, let's see. He goes live 45 minutes before market open and 15 minutes before market close. Really great info. I definitely recommend it. I'll get his exact channel here in a second. Oh, awesome, awesome. Thank you there, J-Dove. Hell yeah. I'll take a screenshot of this so I kind of know roughly what it's kind of like. Hell yeah. Then the more info I get, I'll probably save that too. Okay. Let's see how the gold thingy is bouncing around so far. Futures. Micro gold futures. Okay, so it's still kind of bouncing around that price area. Okay, so that's the name, right? Amit Kukureja. Okay, so I'm gonna take a screenshot so I'll be able to save that and check it out. Okay, so I took a picture of it. Let's see. So I took a screenshot of that thingy so I could check it out. When I get a chance, I could try to check it out. You maybe put some loophole on. So could you maybe put some Lupo mic on? What's the Lupo mic on? I'm not even sure what that is. There, Nick, her 69. Can you describe what a Lupo is? Like a Lupo MC or a Lupo mic? Not really sure what that is. Okay, so I'm gonna let that kind of do its own thing for now. I got the stop, not the stop loss, but the take profit order thingy here. If it reaches that, just gotta balance out and just kind of wait for it to do its thing, I guess. Kind of sort of halfway wait for it to do its thing. Let's see. See what the TSLL is doing, maybe. TSLL up for the day. I'll probably get more into it once it dips on that one. Let's see, XRP. Maybe see if I should add some more on that one. But yeah, I saved the information about that channel. I'll try to check it out. But the live streams, are the live streams saved after like the lives are done, or does it disappear? There, JDub. XRP. Let's see. It's so right now it's at 1.811. Still kind of down. I got quite a bit of it. Let me see. I'll toss the paper. See if I should add some more to that one. Let's see. Should I get some more of the XRP? Let's see what the paper says. Let's see what the paper thinks. Should I get some more of the XRP? Okay, so for right now on the XRP, the paper said no, not to get more of this one. So maybe it's because it's gonna dip some more shortly, I'm guessing. Might kind of sort of halfway dip some more shortly. Yes, they save. He just ended his market close. Oh, nice, nice. Hell yeah. I'll probably after I'm done with the live stream, I'll probably go check it out. And $5 worth of crypto. No, that's just $35 worth of this XRP, but crypto in general, I have more of that one. Let's see. I'm gonna add like maybe $3 more to this one right now. Hell yeah. Let's see, I'll take a screenshot of this so I save the information. But yeah, XRP, I don't have a lot because I recently sold out at a profit, and right now I'm kind of dollar cost averaging back into it. But generally, I don't have too much crypto. If I show you how much crypto I got, I don't have a lot. But, you know, I got some. Let's see. So if I click on the crypto, see, I got $570 worth of crypto at the moment. So yeah, that's not a lot, but something better than nothing, you know. So I'm kind of adding a little bit at a dip. If it keeps on dipping, I'll just keep on adding, you know, with patience, a little bit at a time. Just kind of do its thing a little bit, you know, kind of sort of halfway do its thing. Yeah, the way to buy alts. Yeah, I think there's a chance they might kind of dip a tiny bit more. They save. He just ended his market close. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll try to check it out. Hopefully today after I finish this thingy here. But yeah, if I click on the gold. So right now I'm inside this play right now. We'll see how it plays out. I'm trying to get out. Trying to get out at a profit at this here, 4,359.0. We'll see when or if it hits. Let's see, sell all of that before government shutdown. You think so? West beats to 2050. I think it's a good idea to sell everything before the shutdown. You think potentially there might be another like pretty big crazy dip, or what do you think there? Oh, the Melly thingy. Do you have the Robinhood Gold credit card? Oh, the credit card, I still haven't got mine. Let me see. I don't know why it's on the waiting list for such a long time. Let's see, credit card right here. See, still says you're on the wait list. I've been on the wait list for like such a long time. I don't know why it's taken forever. Like it's been months. I think I got on the waiting list like half a year ago or so. At least around like maybe 4, 5, 6 months, maybe 7 months, something like that. I don't remember exactly. Buy Tone Coin. I could. I've got some of the Tone Coin. I could add some of that. But yeah, maybe another shutdown in January. Not sure if it early January or late. Is there a date set? Me personally, I don't know when the date is set, but there's a potential government shutdown. Not for sure, but if they don't pass the bill that they're trying to pass or whatever, potentially there could be another one. But obviously, it's not a for sure thing. It's still not a for sure thing though yet. Oh wow, it's been over a year and you still haven't gotten one. That's crazy there, Daniel. Gotten a 3735. That's crazy. Some of it's taking it forever. Wow. But yeah, I don't know when's the next potential government shutdown said. But if they don't pass a bill for whatever they're trying to pass, the healthcare or whatever the deal, I think it's sometime in January. Don't remember the day, but it's not a 100%, not a 100% guaranteed shutdown. But it could happen though. If they don't agree on what they're trying to agree on, type deal. But yeah, I don't know why it takes forever for the credit card. Just texted support on the app and asked them if I could get it now, and they said yeah and sent me on that day. You can try that. Oh wow, really? That's pretty cool. Maybe yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe I could just remind them. That's kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting. Maybe I should just kind of remind them and see what happens. That's pretty cool. But yeah, mine's still on the wait list. Let's see. Uber's kind of still on the discount. I queued in some more buying orders on that thingy right there. Get that one at a discount. Let's see, which other one should I check here? Hymns probably at a good discount. What's that Nvidia 185 call looking like? Oh, the one Nvidia 185 call. It's actually down quite a bit. I got it when before all the markets dipped like crazy. So let's see, where's the Nvidia? Right here. So I'm down quite a bit. See, down $1,630 on it. So it started to kind of go up. But the date is January 15, 2027. So I think eventually it'll go back to its zone and I could collect my profits. But I just got to kind of wait. But yeah, most of my options right now, they're kind of underwater. What's your biggest investment? I'm not sure exactly what you mean by what's my biggest investment, but like in this portfolio wise, at the moment, I think my biggest holding is the SoFi thingy. I think that's the biggest. See right here, I got $6,110, 232 shares. So out of one certain ETF or a stock type deal or a company, I think SoFi at the moment is the biggest. Then after that, I got like the Meta, I got the what else? Other stuff, but I think SoFi right now is the biggest one of what I got. This one I don't have as much, but I do have some. What do you think about Coinbase? What I think about Coinbase, like as a stock to invest in, or as like the crypto brokerage type deal. Like as a stock, I have a tiny bit of it, but I do have the what do you call it? The brokerage, the Coinbase brokerage. How much is my meta position? So Coinbase, I think eventually, in my opinion, I'll answer the other one later. In my opinion, I think eventually it'll start going back up once the crypto starts recovering. Like once Bitcoin and everything starts pumping back up, I think this one will kind of too. It's kind of, in my opinion, interlinked. But I don't have much of it, so I think eventually, in my opinion, not financial advice, I think eventually it will go back up. But just might have to be patient. But I think it will, once crypto in general starts recovering and pumping and going back up, I think this one will kind of follow, do this kind of similar thing. But that's my opinion, not financial advice, though. Let's see, what do you think about Coinbase and how much is Meta position? Okay, the investment. It goes Meta. Let's see. Let's check out Meta. Meta over here. Meta platforms. So Meta, I got $2,191.27 in it. So currently slightly down on it. But I started adding on the dip. Obviously, it kind of goes up and down. And I did another queued order right now. Oh, no, it's actually a dividend. That's a dividend payout. But I think I added some more today, I think. ETH is trading sideways. Oh, I see. ETH is going to 4K. I think eventually, potentially, probably will. It's my opinion, not financial advisor, but I think eventually ETH will go there. Obviously, not financial advice, but I think it will. Later down the road, ETH is trading sideways. But right now, yes, it is kind of trading sideways. Let's check it out. Ethereum. But yeah, it might be a while, but I think it will eventually reach the 4K area. Who knows when, but I think eventually it will. Just a tiny bit of patience for that, right? Crude Brent oil swing for 1 year. Oh, nice. Crude Brent. Let's see. So crude Brent oil, I think it doesn't have that one. Just if I do crude oil, it has the crude oil futures, then it has the pro shares. I think I got the United States Oil Fund. But yeah, I'm not sure which one that is. It doesn't have that one there. It doesn't have the crude Brent oil. Oh, the first one? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, this one right here, right? So you think it's good to get this one like leaps for the year? Let's see, add this to the list. So I think this one's worth it to have like a leaps for the year. Kind of risky, I guess, but who knows? Maybe I could throw the paper, see what the paper thinks, if it's worth it to get this one. Let's see, is it worth it to get the ProShares Ultra Bloomberg Crude Oil? Let's see what it says. Let's see what it flipping says. So the paper said yes on that thingy. That's funny. The paper kind of sort of halfway said yes on that thingy. That's funny. Let's see. YOLO is up 12%. Oh, that's cool. Invest to energy. We have too many wars in this year. Yeah, I think energy would be something kind of decent, especially the more wars, the more the energy demand will be. I'll just get the minimal of this thing right now, and then I could see what to follow type deal. Okay, got that one. Energy and technology. Yes, energy and technology. I think that's kind of pretty decent. Kind of, sort of pretty decent. I want to do a poll, see what people think. Done. Let's see. So I did a poll thingy, what people think about the crude oil thingy. But anyways, let's look at the gold. See where that's bouncing around. Whether it's worth to put quite a bit into that one or not, into the crude oil. I think it kind of is, but actually, I want to see what my paper thinks too. But I guess my paper gets to vote. Nice. Majority is for the yes for the oil. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I want to see what my paper thinks about it. You got an IG. Uh, you got what does the IG stand for? Alright. Let's see. Let me throw the paper. See what the paper will vote for. Yes or no for the oil, for the crude oil. Let's see what the paper votes for. The paper's funny. The paper said no for the crude oil. That's funny. I wonder why the paper don't like it. It's kind of weird. But the paper is kind of, so the paper says no on the oil. I say yes on the oil. I think the oil like will do good. And value wise, I think it'll go higher. That's my opinion, not financial advice though. I think it'll do pretty good. Gold goes up to 2,500, believe me. Oh wow, that's crazy. Oh, Instagram. I think I might have one, but like I never use it. Literally, I haven't logged in or used it in like over half a year at least. And it's like bare bones, doesn't have anything on it, like nothing. It's like almost pretty much 100% empty. I don't know why I do some of the social media stuff and then not use it. But yeah, like the Instagram, like I don't know if even I know the login information for this. Like I made it a while back, but I never use it. It's pretty like empty. Uh, okay, so gold is still kind of bouncing around this area. I might check, see on this thingy what it looks like. I see GLD. GLD, let's see. Or is it about to bounce or about to go? Don't want to promote myself or anything, but believe me, I'm too famous about predicting and analyzing. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome there. Alairez, Ab 9737. Hell yeah, man. That's pretty cool. Let's see. So 1 day, 1 hour. It's kind of trending downwards. Looks like. At least on the MACD. Kind of being weird. It's just making a lower high, about to drop. It's just low volume, so taking forever. Oh, okay. I see that water buffalo. Hell yeah. So far, the gold looks like it's doing pretty good this evening. It's kind of bouncing around sideways right now at the moment for the most part. Kind of sort of halfway bouncing around sideways. And the MACD, it's showing that it probably go down some more. In the past week, I said Bitcoin goes to near 84. Did you remember? Yes, I think I remember. Yeah, you're pretty like kind of spot on that thing. You're pretty right. Yeah. Hell yeah, there, Alirazab 9737. You predicted that one pretty good. That's pretty awesome. Head and shoulders playing out slowly. Oh, I see. Yeah, that right here, you can see the shoulder, the head, the shoulder, and then it's just taking its time to kind of go down a little bit more. Okay, kind of makes sense. Liars, but yeah, you're right there, Liars Zab. I'm not sure how you pronounce your name on here. Alirez, I guess. But I gotta plug in my phone because it's on red. It's about to die. I gotta plug it in. I gotta plug in my phone. Oh, Ali Riza. It's Persian. Oh, okay, that's cool. It sounds pretty cool. I like it. Ali Riza. Okay, gotta remember that. I'll take a screenshot so I don't forget. Yeah, it's a pretty cool name there. Ali Riza. Yep. You're welcome there, Ali Riza. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. But anyways, there any reason if you wanna add my email, you could get a hold of me on that thingy, and then like I'll see if I could get a hold of you on something through that email. It's my email. You could see if you could get a hold of me. But yeah, gold is kind of bouncing. See what it does. Let's see, 30 minutes. Let's see, click on the 1 minute, see what it looks like. Oh, awesome, awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Ali Riza. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Okay, like, yeah, short term looks like it's kind of bouncing up. Hopefully, it'll kind of be a short term lived move. I think it will be. Cool, cool. Let's see, 30 seconds. Okay, so short term momentum, kind of, at least right now, it's towards the upside on the 30 seconds and the 1 minute. Okay, 5 minutes. Let's check the 5 minutes. Okay, the 5 minutes. 5 minutes, still kind of momentum towards the upside a little bit. Does Jake Paul fight tonight? I think he will get smashed if it's not rigged. Me personally, I'm not sure if the fight's today or if he fights tonight. Me personally, I'm not sure at the moment. I think we have too many important news about this week, such as Ukraine and Russia, peace in Miami. That's cool. So important news about this week, such as Ukraine and Russia, peace in Miami. So you think the war is about to end? If the war is about to end, that could potentially be a good thing. But the Venezuela war and stuff like that, if that starts, that kind of could be crazy for the stock market, I guess. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I don't have too much details in the news at the moment. I try to get whatever the news I get, but I definitely don't have all the news. Let's see. So yeah, the gold is still kind of taking its time to kind of try to go down eventually. Let's see, maybe I should go to the prediction market thingy. Okay, I'm probably gonna end the poll thingy here, and we'll see what it was at. Okay, so that's the poll. So 53% was crude oil, no, and 47% yes. Guess we'll see. Close to half and half, but we'll see what it does. Russia need more strategic, but with Ukraine, Trump have deal. If Putin and East Bloc break it, we have World War III, but in modern version. Oh wow, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't have the micro details on that type of news. Thanks for the update there, Alirez. Oh yeah, I'll take a screenshot for my own records. Ali Riza, yeah. Thanks for the info, Ali Riza. Hell yeah. I'll drink some tea. In that case, we gotta be cautious. If there is a WWE type deal, the stocks could kind of crash like crazy, and then the gold and the silver and all the metals could go up like crazy. Plus the crude oil and all that stuff potentially. If that happens, but nobody knows exactly for sure what's gonna happen. Like anything could kind of happen. But let's see here. So maybe I could do a Jake Paul. So this fight, Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua. I think that's the thing I'm in. It says that it's live. Jake Paul 16 cents, Anthony Joshua 86 cents. So 24 hours a day. Expect Thursday 3 a.m. 5 p.m. Okay, so to close it's 85 cents. To buy more it's 86 cents. Guess we'll see what happens. Guess we'll kind of sort of halfway see what happens. Okay, let's see. Maybe I should see another random one I could bet on right here. Maybe I could do this one, either New York or Indiana or whatever that is. See what the paper says about that thingy. Kind of, sort of halfway. See what the paper says on that thingy. Okay, so I will probably toss the paper and I'll see what the paper says. So the ATL will be a yes, and the CHA will be a no. I'm gonna see what the paper thinks. So the ATL is a yes and the CHA is a no. Let's see what it says. So the paper thinks that the paper's betting for the no. So the no on this thingy. So the no on this thingy was this one. So the paper is betting on this thingy. Let's see, is it? Oh, so the paper betted on the IND for the no. That's the no. So IND, so I gotta go click on this one. I'll do one contract just for the heck of it. So it says two contracts, which is fine, but I guess I could do that. Obviously not financial advice, that's just what the paper thinks. Kind of sort of halfway. Sort of halfway what the paper thinks. We'll see what happens. We'll see what it does. Kind of sort of halfway see what it does, I guess. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna bounce back to the. Right now, I'm gonna bounce back to the, what do you call it, gold, and see how that's doing. It's got the evil number in it a little bit. It's kind of weird, but anyways, it's still kind of bouncing around this area. I think eventually it'll probably head back down, but we'll see. We'll kind of sort of halfway see. Depends on what the news. there'll be some crazy bad news or good news that could either spike it up like crazy or shoot it down like crazy, you know. But for now, it's kind of trending sideways a little bit. Okay, let's see, which other one should I look at? Maybe I should look at the SPY and QQQ, see how that looks like. Let's see, SPY. Check out the SPY real quick. Oops, not this one. Forgot to get rid of the old stuff here. SPDR S&P 500, hell yeah. So it looks like it's down a little bit after hours. Not much though. Kind of sort of halfway, not much. Let's see, 15-minute time frame, see what that looks like right now. So it looks like it's kind of starting to trend back up a little bit. That's a good thing. At least in the 1 day, 15 minutes. MACD on the 30 minutes kind of slightly trending down. It's kind of being indecisive. It's kind of chopping sideways. Let's see QQQ. See what QQQ looks like. So QQQ is going chopping around sideways. Okay, so 1 day, 1 hour. Still kind of slightly trending up, so that's a good thing. But on the 1 day, 30 minute, slightly down momentum on this, but up momentum on the zigzag. So still kind of being indecisive, kind of like the other one. So it's like iffy, indecisive, kind of indecisive right here. Let's see. I want to see what Tesla's doing right now after hours. Check that one out real quick. So Tesla's still trying to climb. That's crazy. It's building up momentum. It's insane. Flipping insane. I recently sold out of everything that I got in it, but I'm kind of waiting on a dip. Trying to wait if there's a dip, kind of a decent dip to add some more on that one, but I don't know when or if that's gonna happen for the Tesla. Because for the long term, I'm kind of bullish on it, but if possible, I'd probably rather try to get it on the dip. Short term, anything could happen with that stuff. Okay, I'll go back to the gold futures. So gold futures still doing okay, bouncing around the price range. I gotta drink some of my mate here real quick, some water. Oh no, I'm out of my mate drink. I could always add some more tea to my mate. That's always kind of good. Drink some water. I'll probably add some more tea to my water. Tea from my thermos. That way, kind of sort of halfway stay kind of like hydrated a little bit with some yummies. Hell yeah, cheers, cheers. Oh, it tastes good. But it looks like it's starting to kind of trend downward on the gold. So hopefully it keeps on doing that, reaches our price point. Do you ever sell your stocks? Oh, I do. They're J Duff. I sell my stocks quite often. Yes, I do. I'm not worried at all. When it goes down, it'll be fast. Oh, wow, that's crazy. But yeah, I do sell my stocks. They're J Duff. So do you have a place to take profit at Water Buffalo? Because at the moment, my take profit, like I put the one that kind of you mentioned the 4359.0. That's kind of like what I'm at the moment. What's your PT for gold? Uh, you mean PT for gold? You mean profit for gold, or what do you mean exactly? Oh, nice, nice. Yours right there too. Okay, cool, cool. But what do you mean by what's your PT for gold there, Jada? Is that PT stands for profit in general, or oh, price target? When do you guys think the top is in? Well, short term right now I'm shorting it like on the micro gold. I'm kind of shorting it. I'm waiting it for it to reach 4,359 over here, but the top eventually I wasn't this like the all-time high over here or pretty close to that. But yeah, I think that was an all-time high. 4387. I think this right here was a all-time high. But I don't know the top. I think eventually it might go higher, especially depending on how the economy and market goes. Like if the market's gonna go down some more, I think this will try to push the gold will try to push up some more. I think eventually gold will get to 5K. That's just my opinion, not financial advice. It might take a while, kind of, but I think eventually it'll reach that. Just my opinion. Like it's not a guarantee or nothing is for sure, but it might take a while. I don't know, years maybe, but I think you'll get there. If you want a good stock to trade in that, I use for practice. Check out Orla Mining. There are a mining company that gets the gold. Oh, nice, nice. The Orla Mining. I'll check that one out. Let's see, Orla. ORLA. Let's check that one out. Orla Mining. Okay, so that's what it is. So this one kind of follows gold, right? But it's just a cheaper one, or it's kind of different. Well, I'm not even sure, but let's see. Add this thingy. Let's see my first watch list. Because the gold's pretty close to all-time high, I might try to get like the minimal of this thingy. So 80% buy, 20% say hold. So looks kind of decent. Gold and silver is distribution on high price market, goes down for balance, then goes up. So XAU or gold or silver do this. Oh, I see. I'll probably get a little bit of this thingy right now. Let's see. Maybe I won't get too much of it, but because gold's kind of all-time high, you'll be queued market order. That's fine. So I'll get a little bit of this for right now. Let's see here. But this one might be kind of decent to trade. So buy, trade options, buy. Let's see what if I do the, let's see, SPY. So micro gold futures. So it looks like it's heading towards our price point. Hopefully you'll reach that soon. Oh, nice. Gold and silver distribution. Yeah, like you could take advantage of the volatility and make the money. So it kind of makes sense. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We'll just got a little bit left for that thing to go to that price point, 359.0. I think eventually it'll hit it, but we'll see. Let's see, SPY. Check this one, trade. Maybe if I short SPY, do like one. Maybe I could try to short it later, but it might be kind of interesting, you know, shorting the SPY a little bit, but probably try that later. Let's see. Go back to the, oh, I didn't mean to click the exit. So looks like it's trying to get to our price point. If it goes down a little bit, it'll work. It's got a little bit left to go to that point. Let's see if I click on the GLD, see what the momentum looks like. Okay, so the momentum on this thingy, let's see. We'll do the 15 minutes for now. So it does looks like on the zigzag is going down, and on the MACD it looks like it's reversing kind of from that point to the downside. So yeah, it does kind of look bearish, so I think it should reach it. It should reach it. Maybe I'll check the, what do you call it? Maybe I'll check the trading view. See what it says on the trading view. Look in the chart thingy. So on the trading view, it still kind of looks like it's going down. Easily. Hell yeah there, water buffalo. Nice. Hell yeah. Looks like it's kind of still trending down a little bit. Let's see, 4 hours. Even on the 4-hour time chart, looks like it's trending down. Even the MACD kind of downtrending. The zigzag downtrending. So I think it should get there here shortly. It might potentially get there and maybe move down a bit further than that, but I think our price point is pretty decent to try to take some profit out. You just gotta be a little bit patient for that to hit that. Let's see if I click on the 15-minute here. Even the 15-minute looks, MACD looks like short term trying to reverse back up a little bit, but on the zigzag trend it's still trending down. So definitely looks like it's gonna potentially hit our price point. I'm gonna change this back to the 4 hours just to kind of see the general trend at the moment, which is like, looks like momentum to the downside. You have puts on gold futures. Either Tasmanian Devil, it's kind of like a puts on gold futures, but it's just we're shorting it, you know. Like, I mean, at least I'm shorting it here. The futures, it doesn't have a put, but instead of a put, you just short it. You just click sell, and then when it goes down, you make profit. Then to get out, you click on buy. That's on the future. So right now, like, I'm shorting the gold, micro gold futures. So it looks like still the momentum's towards the downside. I think eventually it should hit our price target. Just a tiny little bit of patience needed, but I think it'll hit it. I put $25 in GOLY. Can you tell me what you think of this? Oh, you put $25 on the GOLY. Let me see. GOLY. So that thing is strategy shares gold and MCL.
Oh, I don't even have it. I don't know. Like, is this like follow? Does this follow gold or something? I don't know much about this one. Like, obviously, I don't know everything here in the stock market thingy. So, strategy shares gold enhanced yield ETF. So, I'm gonna read about it. Obviously, I can't give any financial advice, especially about something that I don't know. This ETF I don't know. But let's see. Looks like it's about to hit our price point. But Gali is actively managed, seeking total returns through a combined exposure of US dollar dominated fixed income securities, gold exposure, and commodities based derivatives. The listed name for Gali is Strategy Shares Gold Enhanced Yield ETF. I see. But yeah, like to give any advice, I don't know. Like, this is the first time I'm looking at this. And what I'm doing here, obviously, it's not financial advice. I could kind of see what things kind of look like, but nothing really is guaranteed or really means anything, you know. So on this one, the chart for me looks indecisive because it's like going sideways. That one's slightly moving up a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, it's the first time I'm looking at this thingy, but not financial advice or anything on here. But like the zigzag line is pointing towards the upside, potentially maybe towards the upside a little bit, but not sure. You know, like I don't know much about it, so I can't really give any advice on it. I could throw the paper, see what the paper thinks. Let's see. Should I get some GOLY? Let me see what the paper tells me what to do. Should I get some GOLY? Let's see what the paper thinks for me personally. So for me, the paper kind of said yes. Landed on the chair. It flippin' said yes for me. So I guess I could get a little bit. Obviously, non financial advice. I don't know. Nobody knows exactly what it's gonna do. But paper said yes. I might be able to kind of sort of halfway get a little bit of it, just the minimal, just to see kind of what it does. Queued order. That's fine. I could get a queued order. But yeah, I don't know the detailed information about that one. Like that ETF, it's like completely new to me. It almost looks like it's kind of going sideways. Let's see. I can look at the 1 week, 4 hours. It's kind of hard to tell. Like this thing's going sideways right now. The zigzag line. That's kind of in an indecisive area. Looks like hard to tell exactly. Okay, awesome. Thank you there. Thanks there, Ali Rez. I'll take a screenshot of this. So like I try not to forget to do that. Thanks, man. Hell yeah. Do you want to see something crazy though? Look at something called tops ships. Then look at 5 years ago at the price it was. The tops ships. Let's see. Oh, this one, the tops ships INC. Oh, so you want me to look at the advisor chart? Okay, sorry, I kind of misunderstood. Okay, sorry. Look at PHEIZ. Okay, is that right? Let's see. I gotta make sure I PHEIZ. So looks like they don't have that on here. The closest they have is at least on the Robinhood. Looks like they don't have that. PHEIZER. Yeah, it looks like they don't have it here, the visor or whatever that is. Maybe I could look at it on some other chart later. Uh, PFEIZ. Okay, PFEIZ. Okay. PFEIZ. PFEIZER. So when I do that, looks like all it has is that AC immune. That's all it has. So I don't think that's the right one. AC immune. Pharmaceutical. Oh, okay. Oh, I just had it. Backspace. Oh, this one right here. Okay, I see. Okay, that one. So you think this one's do you think this one's a good buy right now? I have it on my watch list. Let's see, maybe I could get a little bit. Let's see. Goes up. Oh, I see. Maybe I'll get a little bit for now. $10 worth. But let's look at the chart. For 3 weeks or more. Oh wow, that's crazy. Thank you there, Alvarez. Hell yeah. Oh, you got the mail? Okay. Top ships 5 years ago was over 500 million. Oh wow, I'll go check out the top ships right now in a second. Oracle up on, I think, TikTok news. AI is nowhere near bubble. Yeah, me personally, I don't think AI is near the bubble too. Like it's just kind of still kind of beginning phase of it. Obviously, not financial advice or anything. That's kind of what I think. Okay, so if this one will go up for like a while, might potentially be good to get in potentially. Okay, so looks like at the moment looks like it's kind of a downtrend, but like especially once it reverses and starts going back up, it'll be pretty decent. But like if you got some information on it, that should be pretty decent. That could move it up. 1 day, 30 minutes. That one on the MACD looks kind of bullish. Looks like it's slightly trending up. What did the all-knowing paper say? Oh yeah, the all-knowing paper say. Let's see. Let's ask the paper. Is PFV his visor going up? Let's see. Is visor going up in the near future? Let's see what it says. The paper said yes. So the paper said that yes, that the visor thingy is going up. So maybe eventually I could load up some more before it runs away. But obviously it's not financial advice. It's just what the paper thinks. Kind of sort of halfway what the paper thinks. Paper thinks yes. Hell yeah, thanks for sharing the information there, Alvarez. Hell yeah, man. Use ginger shot for your cold, Nicky. Oh, I must go. He's safe in peace. Thank you there, Alvarez. Thanks you too. Have a good one, man. Thanks for the information. But yeah, I do have a little cold. Hopefully, it goes away soon. Thanks, man. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Top ships, please. Okay, let's check out top ships. So I got some of that one. So let's see, top ships INC is this is the one, right? The top ships INC. Set to max. Top ships. So the max is, it's down that much. That's crazy. Why is it down that much? Check it at the end. So I could check on this chart. Check the price when they first started selling. Oh, okay. I'll go to the max. Okay, to check the price when they first started selling. Wow, it's so high. What? Why are the numbers so high? It's crazy. Why was the number so high? I don't get it. That's why I thought someone like you should explain it. I want to learn. Oh man, I don't think I'm the right person to explain this. This is super extremely new to me. Like literally, maybe somebody in this chat here knows better, but me, I'm still kind of new to the trading thingy. And something like this, I've actually never seen something like this. That's meaning there's no way that's real. I'm listening to. But yeah, the numbers don't make any sense. It's like what? The numbers are so big, it's kind of disappearing from the screen. So just the low was like 229,619,880,000. Just the low. That's, yeah, it kind of doesn't make any sense to me. But all the numbers are like the same. Look at that. High, the low, the everything. Yeah, then it kind of changes. But here at the top, all the numbers are kind of like the same. 229 billion 619,880,000. Yeah, I have no idea what that means. We're trading countries at this point. I know, right? Trading countries. That's crazy. From what I understand, it dropped so bad because of trade sanctions and the war in Ukraine. Oh, wow, that's insane. Oh, 229 trillion. So if I'm wrong, then 229 trillion. That's crazy. Yeah, because if the zeros continue, then it probably is a trillion. That's insane. 229 trillion. Wow. Yeah, the first screen it shows the commas. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, over here you can see the commas. Yeah, so it is a trillion. Yep. That's crazy. 229 trillion, 619 billion, 880 million, and then whatever past that. But yeah, that's insane. But yeah, let's see. So top ships INC is an international owner and operator of tanker vessels. It focuses on the transportation of crude oil, petroleum products, and bulk liquid chemicals. The company was founded by Evangelos J. Pistos on January 10th, 2000 and is headquartered in Athens, Greece. The listed name for tops is Top Ships INC. But yeah, that's insane. Like I don't know, like the way it dipped, I don't know if it's worth it to do anything with this thing. I mean, maybe if you get like a little bit and it does go up, who knows? But it seems kind of risky. imagine if you put Imagine if you put $5 buy one share, and the one share turns one shares go back into that high number. Imagine like $5, you could within $5 potentially maybe get that, but I think that's impossible. I think the numbers kind of don't look real. That's crazy. Oh, it was a penny stock at first. Wow, that's crazy. I don't know. Maybe I should ask the paper. Is it worth it to get a tiny bit of this thingy? You know, like or not? Like seeing that, like, or thinking that, like, if it does go down, turn to zero, it doesn't matter. But if it goes up like crazy, it goes up like crazy. Maybe might be worth the risk. Hey there, Alexander Baker. Let's see. Is tops worth to get a little bit of? Let's see. Let's see what the paper says. Is tops worth to get a little bit of? Let's see what the paper thinks. The paper said yes and landed right by the tablet. So maybe I could get a little bit just for the heck of it and see what it does. If it turns to zero, I guess it turns to zero. It is what it is, right? Oh man. Flipping paper, it wants me to get this weird thingy. Uh, uh. See, maybe I'll get one share of it. Just one share and just kind of see what it does. $5.15. If it goes up and becomes billions and trillions, that'll be cool. Turn $5 into trillion. I don't think that's gonna happen, but it's funny. It's more funny than anything. The paper said yes. It's stock splits. Oh well. Oh, I see. Flipping stock splits. So many stock splits that it turned into such a small number. But still, like the amount that it went 100%. So if you click on this thingy, and then where it went down, it's like it says down 100% max time. That's not real. That's funny, but yeah, like I think more likely that if it tanked like this like crazy, potentially it might keep on doing that. But who knows, you know? See, when you look at the 1 week 4 hour momentum, the MACD is kind of trending down at the moment. The zigzag slightly going up, but still the general momentum is towards the downside on this thingy. Look at the 1 month 4 hours, just everything just shifting down. So even if I lose the $5 share, like it doesn't matter, but it's kind of more interesting, more funny than anything. That's kind of crazy though. The flipping numbers are kind of crazy on the max, and then you go like turn the $5 into that. That'll be pretty cool. That's flipping crazy. But I guess we looked at it. Let's see, maybe I can see some more information on it. So it doesn't have a dividend or anything. Let's see. Borrow rate 6.50. Short inventory available. PE ratio 232. Volume 6.30 thousand. Average volume 17.40 thousand. The volume's pretty low on this thing. Market cap 23.69 million. So still kind of a small company from what it looks like. Kind of a small company from what it seems like at the moment. Okay, gold's still kind of bouncing around. I think eventually it should hit our price target. Hopefully eventually it'll hit the 4359.0. That'll be pretty nice. That'll be pretty cool, kind of sort of halfway. Let me check something out on the phone real quick here. Let me see here. Okay, go back to this screen. I just bought 100 shares of 80s. What's that? You bought 100 shares at 80s? Oh wow, that's crazy. Have you heard of BEAT? Of BAT stock? I'm not sure. I'll check it out. What's good, buddy? Hey there, Jason. M2U. How's it going, man? Not much. Just trading away on here. Just trading away. Okay, Beat. Let's check out Beat thingy. BEAT. So is it this one hard beam? I think I looked at it before a little bit. So it's down at the moment. I think before I bought $1 of it, the $1 turned into 6669 thingy. Yeah, it's being stubborn, but it'll get there. Oh, nice, nice. Hell yeah. But yeah, I don't remember what this company thing is about. Okay, so it looks like momentum is kind of towards the downside on this. Obviously not financial advice or anything, but it looks like the momentum is kind of towards the downside. Still kind of sort of halfway towards the downside on the week, 4 hours. So yeah, the momentum on this thing, it looks towards the downside. I want to see what it's about though. Hell yeah, let's see. About Heartbeam, I got so much companies I gotta read about again. Heartbeam Inc. is a development stage company which engages in the cardiovascular diagnostic technology. Its electrocardiogram (ECG) collection device provides physicians with cardiac diagnostic information for a patient that is outside of a medical institution. The device sends ECG signals to the patient's smartphone and onto the cloud-based software expert system. The company was founded by Branislav Vajinic in 2015 and is headquartered in Santa Clara, California. The listed name for Beat is Heartbeam Inc. common stock. Okay, so I see it doesn't have a dividend. It's well, at the moment the trend looks like it's kind of towards the downside. Maybe it's did its initial jump or pump or whatever it's called you call it. But obviously not financial advice. But at the moment, the momentum on this one looks like it's kind of trending down on the 1 week, 4 hours. You can see the zigzag line going down. The what do you call it? The MACD going down. Like looks like it has a bit more potentially has a bit more downfall to go. But obviously not financial advice. 1 day, 30 minutes. Let's see 1 day, 1 hour. On the 1 day, 1 hour, looks like it's kind of trending downward. I'm getting hungry. What are you gonna eat for dinner? You getting hungry there, J Duff? I'm not sure what I'm gonna eat. Maybe maybe some ramen noodles, like some of that stuff. Maybe I might eat some of that. I like the cheap, yummy ramen noodles. It's pretty good stuff. Noodles and coffee potentially. Maybe a little bit later. Maybe with some mate. Noodles with some mate. They had announced a new medical device, but it did not meet approval. Oh, I see. Yeah, if it didn't meet approval, that's why at first initially went up because people thought it was gonna do well, but since it wasn't approved, looks like it's kind of momentum down. What flavor? I usually like the one I eat one of the most is like the pork flavored ramen noodles, but then like I like the shrimp and also I like the Oriental, but and the beef. But I think the one I like the most is the beef, and then I add my own spices, a lot more different spices to it to make it taste better. But I kind of like it. That's the thing that I eat like one of the most is the noodles. It's cheap, but it tastes good. It's why I like it. I sold out of it earlier at a 10% profit, but I heard it might potentially pick back up. Just want to hear your thoughts. Thanks. Oh, okay. I see there, Tasmanian Devil. Well, thanks for mentioning that. But looks like right now momentum stores are downside. But if they do have another announcement of one of its medical thingies doing good and like it's signed off and it's like it's kind of risky, but there is still a chance of potential it could go back up. But nobody knows for sure. At the moment, looks like the momentum is towards the downside, though. Well, not quite 10%, but around there. Nice, nice. Well, if you made some profit on it, that's awesome. Hell yeah, man. I'm happy for you there, Tasmanian Devil. Keep on crushing it in the market. Hell yeah. But yeah, this one, like even then, like when I think originally I looked at it, I got $1 worth of it just to kind of see what it'll do, but I didn't add any more, so the dollar turned into 67 cents. Because obviously, sometimes I put $1 in just to kind of see what it does. After I put the dollar in, the dollar turned into 67 cents. Oh, 67's got the trend thingy, 6-7 in there for a little bit. That's kind of cool, but yeah, regardless. Still, the momentum looks more towards the downside on that thingy. But it's all good. It's all good. Let's see, how close are we to hitting our price target on the gold thingy? Looks like it's getting there. Our price target is 359.0. It's almost there. Let's see if it'll hit it or not. Let's see if it'll hit it. Okay, SEI dropped a little bit. That's fine. That's cool. It's so close. Oh, we got it. We took the profit there. Good job there, Water Buffalo. But yeah, like I thought it was gonna go down more. See, right after it hit our price target, it would bounce down a tiny bit more for a little bit. That's funny. But yeah, so the today's PNL, it was kind of mixed with the yesterday's, but right now, so for to finish this trade is just $55. Not much, but better than nothing for sure. Better than nothing for sure. Yeah, oh yeah, good job there, Water Buffalo. Good job, man. That's awesome. Maybe we could look and see what's more possible with this one. Let's see, GLD. Let's see what it looks like. Okay. So right now, on this one here, still looks like there is a little bit more momentum to the downside. Who knows for how long though. You're welcome, Water Buffalo. You're welcome. Thank you, man. So yeah, this one looks like it kind of is still kind of trending down. Who knows for how long though. Slightly a little bit trending down. Eventually might turn around, but we'll see. But yeah, we got out at a safe spot, I think. You know, better to take some profits than not. But yeah, worked out. Yeah. It's kind of bouncing a little bit. Let's see, maybe I should check out the SPY, or maybe check out the hell yeah, fist bump, hell yeah. There we go, man. Let's see, SPY. I'm gonna check out SPY for a second, see how that's doing. Okay, SPY, it's still kind of going sideways after hours, up for the day a little bit, but right now kind of going sideways. Let's see. I'm gonna check how the cryptos are doing. Bitcoin. Bitcoin's still hovering around the 85,000 area. Kind of sort of at 85,000 area. Sell, so buy, sell. Let me see. Maybe that much just in case, and then Maybe do that later. Maybe if I get the XRP. Let's see. XRP. Oh wow, XRP fell some more. That's crazy. That looks like another buying the dip opportunity. I mean, the thing is, it could still potentially keep on dipping though. But let me see. Maybe I'll get a tiny bit more. Maybe just in case, I'll get like $3 worth of XRP, and then I could ask the paper, see if I should get some more of the XRP. You know. Let's see. I should ask the paper. Should I get some more of the XRP thingy? Let's see what it says. Should I get more XRP? Let's see what it says. And the paper says yes. Maybe because it's at a dip, so maybe I might add a tiny bit more. Maybe a tiny bit more of the XRP a little bit. Yeah. My Magic 8 Ball also said yes. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. That's awesome there, Kev Man, cuz 9062. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Penguin dropped. A whole bunch of them are dropping. That's kind of crazy. But I'll buy like maybe, not much, but let's see. Maybe I'll throw a 7 at it. Might throw a 7 at it. A lucky 7. Order filled. Looks like the penguin thingy dropped too. Let me see. Not the peanut. I want to check out the penguin thingy. Yeah, penguin dropped quite a bit too. Let me see. I'm gonna ask the paper about the penguin thingy. Let's see what the paper says. Is it worth it to add to the penguin thingy, the pudgy cyber penguins? Let's see what it says on that thingy. And the paper said yes to add on the pudgy cyber penguins. So I guess I get to add a little bit of that one. I guess I get to add a tiny bit of that one. Hell yeah. Let's see, maybe get $7 worth of it. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Money be bouncing around. Futures, go check on the gold thingy again. Let's see. Currency futures, metals futures. Let's see what micro silver looks like. Micro silver, it's kind of moving like crazy. Let's see, micro gold. Oh yeah, I could look at the crude oil thingy, see what that looks like. Let's see, energy future, energy micro crude oil. Let's see what that looks like. Micro crude oil here. So that thing did quite a decent dip a little bit. Short term looks like. Kind of bouncing around at a certain area. Well, let's go check out the micro gold. So I gotta see if I do another trade. I'm not sure if I will or not. Let's see whether to go long or short. Looks like the momentum is kind of towards the downside, but who knows? Kind of sort of halfway. Who knows a little bit, you know? Let's see. So on the 1 hour, 1 day, 1 hour, looks like it's kind of trending downwards. But I think eventually it might start going up, but who knows though. Kind of sort of halfway, who knows. Oh man, crazy stuff. Let's see. Still kind of moving. Okay, short again at 4368.0. Okay, maybe I could do something similar to that too. 4368.0. Okay, let's try to short it a little bit. Trade, sell, limit order. And 368.0. Okay, there we go. 4368.0. Let's see. Let's try to reach that. Okay, contract placed. We'll see if that fills. A tiny little short, tiny little scalp potential, right? Looks like. I'll be right back. Was that it? Just still doing the live thingy. Okay, I am back, short or long today. Hey there, Lancer. Right now I'm trying to go short. I don't know if got filled or not. So I'm trying to go short from 4368.0. So yeah, I'm trying to go short from that price. See if it'll reach that. But like yeah, like I did a little bit of a short today. And maybe try to do another one. Remember how I said it would bounce off the 400 area? Yes, bounce from the 400. Yes. Let's see, GLD. Yeah, so kind of hit the 400. Yeah, it hit the 400, then it went back down from that. But yeah, it did hit the 400. Like if talking about the ETF thingy. Yep. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is the micro gold future. Yes. Yep. Oh, it's more likely to head to 360. Oh, so oh wow, that's crazy. So from the 400 head back to the 360. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean when I look at this time frame, it kind of looks like it's trending down on the 1 day, 1 hour. The MACD looks like it's kind of trending down. And then the zigzag lines going down. Like at the moment, kind of like the general momentum looks like towards the downside. See the MACD on the 30 minutes going down with the zigzag line. Gold futures right now, right here. This is the micro gold futures right now. I was looking at the other chart because it's more like I can look at more detailed the for the ETF because it kind of does the same thing or a similar thing. But this is the gold micro futures. But I could go to the gold futures. Micro gold. So this is the normal gold futures right here. But you need a whole lot more money to trade this one though, which I don't have buy or sell or whatever. So if I do one, it's a whole bunch you need for that. But I'm doing the micro gold futures right now, so I'm trying to get into that price point and then write it down from there. M- MKZR order cancel order. Oh, it's weird. Going long if it hits 4348. Oh, okay, 4348. So I guess I could click buy for it to go long. Okay, trade buy. Don't get faked out and go heavy short unless Nike is down. Oh wow. Don't get faked out and go heavy short unless you're sure. We need to see what QE is going to do to the markets. Most likely down, but no one knows in this racket. Oh yeah, in this racket for sure nobody knows. That's crazy. Do you believe gold will be a necessary commodity again, like in 1800s gold rush? Uh, well, in general, like my opinion, obviously not financial advice. I think gold will keep on growing in value. I think slowly but surely it will be growing in value. So that's kind of like what I think, not financial advice or anything, but I that's kind of what I think. Well, it's crazy how fast gold is moving. Look at it, it's like crazy. So you said you're going long from, let's see, 4348 going long. The only way we can know is reading stock news, right? Oh yeah, for sure. Reading the news definitely helps with where everything should kind of go. For example, if the general market will kind of start to recover like quite a bit, sometimes gold does the opposite, so it might go down, but who knows? But yeah, the more accurate news that you have, though, the better idea of a play that you could make for the most part. Let me see. I wanna look at this chart here. Let's see. Just to kind of see what it looks like it's about to do. So like I said before, At the moment, it's kind of downtrending. Even on the 1 week 4 hour chart, looks like the momentum is kind of towards the downside a little bit right now. Yeah, excuse me. Things about I don't have an insider trader yet. Oh, I see, I see. You're welcome. Oh man. Yeah, the momentum at least at the moment looks like more towards the downside, but obviously it's not financial advice, nothing's a guarantee. Let's see. I'll go back to this one, go to this one. Micro gold, maybe I could try to go long from, let's see, trade, buy. Let's change this. Limit order, maybe 1, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 7.7. Maybe I could try to go long a little bit from that amount if it reaches it. Oh, it's only moving by the cents, not tenth of a dollar. I know, right? But still, with the futures, it moves quite a bit though. The moves that it makes. Let's see, maybe I could try to get it at that. See what happens. But yeah, I tried to get in at. So right now, if it goes up to that point, probably try to get it shorted from that point. Then if it goes to this point here, I'll try to go long from this point. Well, I guess we'll see what it hits first. Guess we'll kind of sort of see what it kind of hits first, I guess. Yummy stuff. Limits and stop only work if it hits on that point you choose. Yes, yes. If it hits that point, it'll get in at those points. Yep. Do you know what tomorrow is on the market? Well, it's kind of hard to know exactly at the moment, especially with I didn't hear the newest news about the Japan stuff or whatever. I kind of heard a little bit from some things, but I have no idea. Everything's kind of up in the air. Triple witching. Oh wow. Flippin' triple witching. We'll see what the price hits. That'll suck if it'll hit one price and go down like crazy, or hit the other price and go up like crazy. But we'll see what it does. Tomorrow is only anticipated by the change of time on the East Coast. Wall Street, 6:30 a.m. market store opens. Yep. They're gonna whipsaw you out. Oh wow. Whipsaw out. That's crazy. That's flipping crazy, man. Flipping crazy. Right, I'm gonna flipping pour myself some more mate slash tea. Some more yerba mate slash tea. Some good yummy drinks. Hell yeah. Tastes pretty good. Tastes kind of sort of halfway pretty good. Let's see what this thingy looks like here now. Let's see, go to the advanced. Looks like it's kind of trending downward. Even on this, looks like it's the momentum is kind of downward at the moment on this. So we'll see once it reaches the price. If it reaches the price, might be a good short for a little bit. And then if it does the opposite, get the opposite grind, you know. Let's see, 1 week. 1 week, 4 hour chart. Looks like it's still potentially might keep on trending downward. Let's see then if I go to the trading view, see how that looks like. Okay, a 4 hour chart here looks like it's kind of still trending downward. The MACD still kind of heading downward, and the zigzag thing is heading downward. Let's see, change this to 2 hours. 2 hour kind of looks like the same thing, heading down and heading down. Downward momentum. Let's see, 1 hour. Even on the 1 hour, looks like it's kind of trending downward. Let's see, 5 minutes. 5 minutes looks like it's trending down too. So kind of general momentum looks like towards the downside. It's funny because every day at around 8:30 a.m. it trends heavy up or down. Yeah, it does. Like at some point it like decides to make a crazy move. That is kind of interesting. Crazy. Oh, nice. The Either Water Buffalo did a kitty cat emoji thingy. That's pretty cool. I swear I had a phone call. Looks like it's kind of weird. But yeah, it looks like it's kind of trending down at the moment. We'll see if it'll hit our price point. See, 15 minutes. Still looks like a downtrend. Still kind of sort of halfway. Looks like momentum to the downside on this thingy. We'll see if it'll continue or not, but still kind of sort of halfway what it looks like though. Hopefully it reaches one of the price targets, then we'll kind of get see where it goes from there. I'm gonna go check on the crypto thingy. Let's see, let's check the crypto. Okay, crypto's still kind of bouncing around sideways like the Bitcoin. Still kind of chopping around sideways. Let me see. Maybe I could see if I should add some more, excuse me, food for the Shiba Inu by Cyber Puppy. Let's see. Should I get some more of the Shiba Inu Cyber Puppy crypto? Let's see what it thinks. So the paper kind of likes it at the moment. So I get to add a tiny bit more dollar cost averaging. The Cyber Puppy, get to feed the Cyber Puppy. Flipping Shiba Inu Cyber Puppy, get to feed that one a little bit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Get to feed my flipping Cyber Puppy. Probably toss 3 bones to that one, see kind of what it does. Kind of sort of halfway, see what it does. Okay, order filled, cool, cool. let's see. Go to the one of these here. Looks like it's still kind of bouncing around where it's at. Anyways, I think I'll probably be logging off right now, guys. So I'll probably be back here sometime tomorrow. So have a good one, guys. I'll be back here later. Bye.